Esoteric Ebb. Um, yeah, going in fairly blind. I only know it's kind of Disco Elysium-y. Elysium-y. That's about it. Got a fun little art style. Oh. Very, very much so. Can I remove points? No. Strength cleric, low strength cleric, sniveling rat. Let's use to capture items, be violent, or mainly useful in encounters. Intelligence, recall, store, and process information, prepare more spells. Vote for self, be a genius without peers. Votes for the best wizard you. I guess we're a cleric. Background focus, punching bag, troll killer, kiosk kid, lore enthusiast, crowd pleaser, little weirdo. Boy who would do or say anything for their attention. Activist, boost guard recruit, one friend. Acolyte, tower apprentice, arcane prodigy, palace pawn, faithful harbinger, esoteric expert, revolutionary scribe, abject apostate. There's a lot of backgrounds, holy shit. Little weirdo is great. Um, hmm. Arcane prodigy. Real magic. Uh, Intelligence build. That's historical facts for hours. Oh, hell yeah. I do like the little weirdo. A little bit of dexterity, enough strength. Making my Cataclysm character. Oh, you click to be proficient. Make me proficient in intelligence and charisma. Little constitution, little dexterity, little wisdom. Another point in dexterity. Hmm. Yeah, it's probably fine. days until the first ever election. Explosion erupts. The heart of the city, no one wants to deal with it, so they send you. Alright. Real cleric slowly coming apart. You're also an esoteric genius. Perfect man for the job. Complete your quests in any order. Don't be afraid to make interesting choices. Remember to make them all bow down before you. Oh shit. Gameplay will take you from level 1 to 6. We'll play for about 5 days sessions. Been a journey to put this together. Hope you have a good time, Chris. Make sure to save off when you literally have no health, like a cleric. This is gonna make me want to play like fuck, what's that game called? The one where you're sent to the pit. Was it Avalon or something? And nothing else. A voice declares, "What is your name?" My name is Ron. Your statement of citizenry, Ron Hemlin. Oh god, it is very Disco Elysium-y. Doesn't sound right. No, no one calls you by your name. Yeah, nobody likes you, boo-hoo. What? You're often referred to as a cleric, so my name is... Stay silent. Say nothing. What is your occupation? What's my occupation in this context? This is for sure about your job. You know, the job. Your class. Tell the voice about your class. Look around. More than darkness is nothing all around you. Oh god. You have a very important job to do. You do, and it'll be a great payday. What is your current goal? You can find out who blew up the tea shop. Tell them Chieftain she needs you. Tea shop exploded? Unfortunately, yes. Great, I hate tea shops, they should all be banned. I don't have any strong opinions on tea shops. In fact, I never think of them at all. I don't know, they're fine. They're lovely, yes. They remain further on tea shops at a later date. Your goal is to find the Goblin Chieftain? What is your political affiliation? Like a dating profile, man. He's the Asgalists. They're decent. Duty of the powerful elite, that is you, no one else. We moved beyond the downs of dictators, we are free to make our own choices thanks to the revolutionary free striders. Elections are exhausting. Hides in the back of your skull a fact that you are bound to be a nationalist. And it frightens you with the pressure. I'm apolitical. God King Wizard Lord. Once we base our worth in knowledge and ability, it shall come again. The voice is fading. This is the end. The final question: how did you die? Break free. I am not dead. Distinctly not dead. Raw furry. Oh, Fury. Wake up, samurai. Look out, the light is gonna spear ya. Wake up! Within the apple field. Oh, I'm just vibing. Vibing with my apples. Day 1. Fresh start. Body aches as stiff as if you slept for days. Don't sleep in the armor, dumbass. Ready for the glorious quest to continue. Check your stuff. What stuff? Hands dart around your pouchy uniform. Panic, sweat. Spellbook, no mace. Face it, you've been robbed. Your legs shake, tears begin to form. EC 18 failure, huh? Longings are here nearby. Look around you. Circular stone chamber storage for apples and corpses. Is this Tolstad? A quest. You're on a quest to save the city. Earth be blessed. Earth is your god. I remember everything. Yes, everything is off, but your memory is intact. The quest was given yesterday. Remember the tea shop? Yes. Tea shop that blew up. It'll be done in a day or two. I like those. Good attitude. There's always more around the corner, so look out. Don't want to miss any. Done quests before. Not this particular job. My previous experience lies more in the basic Uthgard militia service. Heroes of Norvik, keepers of the city, laws of humanity. My home city founded by your god towards the end of the Coast War. Coast also known as your realm. I'm going down a Wikipedia deep dive, bro. Further than you go, the closer you get to the infinite waste is theorized to be a ring or a half-sphere to the bend of the horizon. An esoteric divide splits the circular coast of Jordan into 8 geographic areas, commonly known as bands. Each band has unique esoteric and natural traits and treasures from the coast to the infinite waste. Magic of Jordan are strings that goes to the fuse with it. It is a Wikipedia deep dive. Realm, also the name of the legendary wizard who created it. Alright. Rogues are really not your main subject, but yes, you've read a lot about these types of fiery events. Alright. Got like 5 days to do it, so no stress. I think about this first. Time is limited. A lot too. Minus 2 HP. You feel dizzy. Your body aches, its contents rotting. You must consume an apple now. Any apples and corpses. Can I eat the corpse? That's our higher low chimes will appear. They will suggest informing offer unique paths. Trust them at your own risk. For your entire head. Colloquially known as a helmet. Can I take it off? No. I won't do that. Ripping off your own face. Not a good idea. Not yet. Can't wait until you do. Okay. Rifle. Behold, this isn't yours, is it? It is now. Tattered cloak? You feel a dampness spreading into your gloves. Oh, light blue and tattered. It is once yours. A cloak add-on has been ripped to shreds at the base, but you can still use it. This thing is disgusting. Bring up the water. Because the liquid falls to the floor of the stony chamber, it's still quite wet. Weigh it. It is heavy. Should I wear this? No. Of course you should wear it. A hood is the perfect tool for any decent rogue and ne'er-do-well. What if it's a little damp? You have to wear it. I'm not a rogue? Sorry, the word I'm not a rogue is not in your vocabulary, actually. Please rephrase. Guess I'm a rogue. That doesn't sound like the kind of thing a good rogue would say. Reach for your fancy red pouch of holding. The cloak easily slips aside into the extra-dimensional space with a satisfying slurp. It fits so many items in this thing. You're very lucky. This kind of magic could go upwards of 10,000 crowns, I guess money. Norvikian crown, the main coinage in Norvik. Official currency of Norvik suffered heavy inflation during the years after Earth's passing. A meal is somewhere between 5 to 20. 8 months rent is 100, and a spellbook is 50, an average salary outside the city's up to 300, average salary inside the city's up to 500. Okay. First passing the day your god died, Norvig used to celebrate this with fervor when you were little, as many fanatics believed that he would return if they hosted a truly legendary feast. Of course, you don't truly own this pouch of holding. It's property of the state, treated as such. Shut up, it's yours, you can do whatever you want with it. Put on your cloak and reallocate some resources. Right. Please don't put it on. -1 charisma. Did I put it on? Sorry, bud. Seems like a lot more than -1 charisma. Oh, that puts me below my proficiency score. I'm not putting it on then. Corpse under a blanket. Trifle with it. Money. Food. Engage with it. Draped over a blue outline of someone. Check under the rag. Underneath, you find the cool corpse of a human. Who's a human? Tall and beautiful like yourself knows the pests of the coast by those who are less inclined to reproduce like rabbits. Thinning blonde hair, unkempt facial hair. Mid-40s, factory worker, Ascani. 8 bands along the coast. Cold mountain region is your home, also referred to as the Ascani interchangeably. His complexion shows nearly no decay, most likely under the effect of a preserving spell. They look fresh, he could just sit up and talk to you. DC of a dice choice is determined by how challenging the roll will be for you. If you select the dice choice, then we'll roll a 20-sided die. If you get the same or higher as the DC, then you succeed. I'm good with corpses, right? Examine closer. Bro? There's something strange here. We must look closer. Harsh scars cover the skin. Signs of being either a hard worker or a careless worker litter his skin. Make sure to check the back as well. The moment you touch it, black veins appear over its skin. Uh-oh. Did I just fuck with the preservation spell? Doom the lair of a lich. Yes, I know what a lich is. Followed by a wave of pain. -5. Did I die? eh. Oh. Yes, this is mine. Your hands. Should I wear it? No. Yes, okay. I'm not a rogue. Okay. Okay. Grounds, Norvikian, Earth passing. Gotcha. Property of the state, yes. Do whatever you want. Right, leave. Take apple. I think I gotta eat this apple. Yeah, -5 for 1 health. I gotta be careful with this corpse, apparently. Human. Scani. Having him closer. Let's try again. 20. Perfect. No regular gentle repose. Second level necromancy spell keeps a corpse from decaying. Look close, but do not move it. Ah, shit. During his age and the shape of the body of the man, most likely died of a common disease or eternal failure. All you'll get, except what? A marking on the right leg, a circle with a cross inside of it. You recall that as a marking of PR potential revivification. Guy can be revived. Seeming so, he likely died during care and was granted immediate gentle repose. Or he clearly did not have an RF or revive fund, nor do he have family members with enough ready cash. Type of life insurance monthly payments are made into an account that can be used to pay for the resurrection of a fallen holder, given they're under the age of 75. Act of returning dead person to life. There are many spells that can do this. From weak revivified to the legendary true resurrection. Used within 60 seconds of death, the body isn't too ruined, the target is brought back to life. True resurrection 9th level legendary spell will bring anyone dead back to life if you believe the legends. Many different tales with different takes on the restrictions, but generally you cannot use it on a creature that's been dead for over 200 years. Or perhaps he was just an unlikable fellow, who knows. It's okay to loot him, right? Why not? Not likely the guy will complain, but to go around talking about it too loud. Be dishonorable, only take that which you need for quests. Grave robbing is frowned upon by some even in these enlightened times. Eat the corpse apple. What's this? Divine Shrine. Ruins fill your senses as you approach. Color is faded, the monument is hollow, devoid of life and divinity. Covered in rotten apples. I mean, the apples look fine to me. These old things are still around, huh? Remnant of blindness and decay. Hard to let go of old national pride, but progress will always lead the way. Are these rare? Find shrines like this all over Norvik. I already know what Norvik is. Move on. Test spells, you must first prepare them at shrines. Oh. I would say they're pretty important then, huh? Remove the apples. Does not take long for you to remove some of the nasty apples. What other gods are there? Many, you know a few. Takig the Gambler? Trickster, the type of god only famous for his ridiculous ploys. Often seen as a silly goblin myth. Yeah, goblins are short little monsters. Or for monstrosity. That's kind of rude. Range attacking would, if you, for some reason, would get a response, only result in the exact opposite of whatever you wanted. Well, that's... I can work with that. The Father. But your light to follow in his footsteps. They're not actually gods, are they? No, not gods technically. Complicated. They're divine avatars. Long ago, the true outsider gods invaded Jor's realm when the gates shut. Their divine essence awakened walking gods along the coast. The short gods weren't allowed on Jor's turf, so they sent subsidiaries. I see. I'm done. Prepare the spells. Alright, view the list of spells you have. Oh, I only have one? Cure wounds? Fine. Did I do it? I do. Oh, Jesus, what the hell is this? Bishop that blew up. I can revive, and the election week. Alright. Field of Faith. Oh. Well, can I re-prepare? Wait. Piece of paper. A voting card. -1 intelligence. Okay. Hey, homie. He looks indecisive. Trifle with him. No, don't do it. You approach a shambling man by the apple pile. He does not acknowledge your presence. Greetings, citizen. Once you're understood, you can catch a blank expression spraying upon a dried face. What's your name, sir? Identify yourself, citizen. Why is this man not listening to me? There's a reanimated corpse. Early work zombie, although it has been illegal to employ undead since the Bone Purge of 11. EU-wide effort in 11 to stop necromancers from outcompeting mortal-staffed factories. Attack the zombie? Try to defeat the zombie? It is only just. Undead are not to be allowed in Norvik. Probably speak with the owner first. Are you a member of the undead? Not even a groan? Hmm. Is indeed yours. Keep it safe. Oh, uh, good things surrounding this so-called democratic process of madness. Everyone should just vote for me to be the God Wizard King. It's a naive thought, but in all honesty, there's no other good way forward. You have become an arcanist for choosing his political stance 2 times. The Magocrats ruled pre-Coast War human civilization in Old Dominion. Arcane era name for Reeds, often referred to as Old Dominion. Named for the Free Strider revolutionaries to mark the end of the old magicracies. Free Striders are the new way. People in the East have overthrown the old wizards and gods. For years, the revolution has slowly creeped in the city. Now it's finally time to join the free cities and get rich. Okay, alright. The 8 bands. Alright. Zombie does not object to your campaign speech. In fact, the zombie does not react at all. Am I boring? He does not have any opinion of any kind. Attack the zombie. Deal with the foul creature. I should have saved. Counters a turn-based conflicts where each participant takes turn rolling dice. 1 dice action as well as cast 1 spell. Will the Shambler get the jump on you now? What? Bullshit. Are you slower than a damn zombie? The zombie just stands there. No, he's reacting. It's just taking some time. Keep your composure. Wait and see. You take a deep breath. Staring at the zombies every move you stay put. The zombie is hostile. He snaps around, the withered face now facing yours. He bites down hard. Ow. It hurts even through the armor. The zombie's off the hook. You didn't really do anything to piss him off, did you? Does this include you? You're trying to de-escalate. Try to manipulate him. He's a fucking zombie. Oh no. Zombie easily throws you back and almost convulsively flailing. How strong is the foul creature this end now? Hey. Do not falter. Sucker punch him. How are you failing? Knock him out. No. Your powerful iron fist seemingly gets no hate as it hits the zombie's hide. It feels like hitting a wall. Your fist cracks. Hit a bad angle on the protruding ribcage. Good job. Is no longer hostile. Did it take pity on you? Or the order not to harm unless threatened. That means it no longer sees you as a threat. Oh. He no longer sees you as a threat is hilarious. You win this time, zombie. I see that behind you. Is the only way I can get round? Wisdom tooth. Yo, take it. Extra wisdom? Equip that shit. You win this time, zombie. Morning, cleric. Shut up. What's up? Pale man sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work, his pencil slowly filling out line after line. On top of the paper, you see an icon of a serpentine drake. Great Perch. Official documents of the city. Great Perch, the drake-like sea creature found along the River Torna. Earth was known to tame these creatures. Eventually, the Great Perch became the symbol of his great city. Second longest documented river along the coast. Gotcha. This is the Great Perch of Norvik. Up and about, are we? Wonderful. Biskin, local entrepreneur and proprietor of this lich house. It appears you don't belong here, but if there is anything I do, cleric, just let me know. Yeah. He smiles at you. You saved my life. Puts down his pen. Your life is your own, you owe me nothing. However, I'm afraid to say you've been through quite the turmoil. Tell me everything. Say the truth, some fishermen brought you here last night. They caught you in their net, took you for a corpse. Not that I blame them, you weren't exactly in prime condition. Quite literally live in this filthy uniform, no wonder they thought you were dead. You end up in the river. How'd I end up in the river? Not a river, the river. I don't have much to tell. First you fell off one of the bridges in Tolstad. Falling Island Fortress, gotcha. It's the water lane. Largest trade port in Norvik. Marvel Dwarven Engineering. There's 7 bridges over River Torna connecting Tolstad to the rest of the city. Perhaps there's an esoteric explanation for these fishermen. River Gilders, I believe they do not look like poachers, so my guess would be that. Can I find them? I don't ask for names for you to say, but perhaps the water lane. Good guess. So I'm, in fact, alive. Looks you up and down? Yes, I believe you are. Do you now? Wisdom 31. Figure out what's weird about this guy. There's a zombie in your basement. Oh, how quaint. How quaint. An undead abomination right below. I understand. We're closely connected to the city below. The dead seemingly wander in as they please. The city below the city, a phrase used to describe the incredible amount of tunnels of ruins. Lots of monsters and stuff down there. However, I will take this up with the lady Sage Leaf. I paid good crowns for the HWBT protection. One of 3 goblin tribes in Norvik are arguably most influential despite their small size. Their headquarters on Goblin Garden. Dwarven-built citadel. Now a goblin sanctuary. Hey, wait, what? Goblins are taking over shit? No. So it's all a misunderstanding good. Wait, no, I don't actually believe you. What do you mean, cleric? Prepare to attack. You're doing something weird, I don't like it one bit. My neglect that led to the ended creature entering the tower. I'll make sure to tighten up security in the feature. No, you're... We'll do a clean sweep of the basement this evening, get ready. Bubble gives a screech yell, yes, master. Won't let you get a word in, amazing. Be sure to ask for a thorough inspection. The Pest Control Guild. Gotcha. If there's anything unbecoming about my business here, shall be uncovered and unveiled. Holy shit, he just keeps going. Because of great men like you, the city stands. I'll make sure to send a good word to your patriarch. Shut him up. Resist his oratory skills. Oh. As a pale blabbered on, you attempt to gather your thoughts and make some kind of point. Say your mouth and say something. I think that... I agree, whatever compromise we do end up at, I feel lucky to have your expertise. Who would know what happened? I'm trying. You screech echoes across the chamber. For the first time you see a genuinely baffled expression. He's staring at you for a few uncomfortable seconds, and he says, Cleric, with all due respect, perhaps you should see a professional. Minus 3 HP. His comment hits you in the heart and soul. Your legs are shaking. You call me cleric, make air quotes. Wait, say that. I did, yes. I am the cleric. Good for you. An example of the sarcasm thing mentioned before. But I'd love to ask, what type of cleric are you? If you're a clergyman, you might run a congregation for a local religion or deity. A holy man on a holy mission. The cleric's a bureaucratic variety, city official speaking for the religious state. Rules are meant to be broken, you're not some stiff councilman. You, however, must be an arcane cleric. I'm the chosen one. Chosen for what? To die. Really? Good luck with that. You know about spellcasting quite a bit. He knows more than you, maybe you could listen. How do we get more? Teach me magic. I really don't have time for a lecture. As a lecture, I can make time. Feel free to browse my collection. And of course, here, charm person. If target fails a wisdom check, you'll be their favorite person for a little while. It'll surely be useful to you. Huh. Racial regret to charming people, although you gotta be careful to follow it if you care about such things. Cool. Feel free to cast anything non-lethal on my servant Ost. I try casting on you instead. He stares at you. A glare. Waste of a spell slot, I'm afraid. You believe him. Make sure to collect all your belongings. Wait. At least he's not hitting on you, or would that be an improvement? You're from your cloak and also a voting card. Every party had been marked on it. I'm assuming it's yours. I'm indecisive. Cast oscillate the surviving pages of your spellbook to dry over there. It's an esoteric pocket watch, you may have it. I have any weapons on me? None, I'm afraid. Good, you do not need arms to say you need heart. Oh, shut up. A good blade can make anyone speak. Got it. Unnatural. Only every government employee were as devoted as you, cleric. Good luck on your quest. Whoa. 1 sec. I gotta try this out. Oh, that apple. Take that apple. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Damn it. Legendary resistance. Cleric. Spell fizzles. Please do not. This guy is genuinely horrifying. Do not anger him. Sorry, I had to try. He lowers his head and gets back to work. Refrain from this in the future. I'm still gonna try. Ruined prayer book. Is that what? Book is ruined. Most of the pages have, while drying out, been completely drenched. Completely ruined. Only a few pages of soggy, brackenish, papyrus pages are readable. Time to dry this to the best of their ability. No. Your prayer book, so many hours wasted. Your hands on a new one instead. Chant book is able to sustain humidity, not underwater excursions. You should have protected Earth's chance more carefully. What a disgrace. Well, this thing. Fine and handwritten letters scattered across the pages. They're an old draconic Jamorian. Common language of man spread through the coast during the Arcane Era. After 11 years of rapid magical and technological growth, as well as the birth and death of great human Madcracies, the Dominior ended 27 years ago. Alum de Minori. The most powerful magicratic families in Old Dominior. Known for the reality warping artifacts and enchantments, spawned from the Drake Slayer King, Doug Doolin Dim. Can I read it? No. You have no idea what it means. Okay, comprehend language. If you do, it's highly annoying that you seem to have lost your memorization. Find a spell scroll. Yeah. Take it. I can't take it? Take, like, the saffron? Doing no cause trouble. Not. Wiggling his little clawed feet, the kobold follows your every move with cold, unflinching yellow eyes. Master says you behave. Adorable. The kobold glares at you. Battle will do not glare in. Or do not give in. Glare back. Keep glaring. Kobold does not move. Glare some more. Yep, you're staring at each other. Eyes meet eyes. Look hard. Lean in. You should probably stop this. Keep staring. Surely something will happen. I refuse to believe. Okay, maybe I believe. Thank you for your time, Cold. You got any loot? Door left his mark across the bands. Oh. Your fate one day. Anything else? The pot. Found the pot to be empty. Most contain strange herbs or ashes, this one does not. Recently emptied. The remnants of dust, not corpse dust. There is fear. You must grow sturdier. You hedonistic fool. Pray the stomach dies and lets the mind work without its poisonous influence. Real? He's spitting the truth? Hello? You little fuckers. Men at work, good band. Behold. I don't know this language. I rolled a 1? I can't behold him. Around the amphitheater square or scene, you see a number of doors are at work. A contracting bear of some kind carrying a bright green flag. The banner of Asgul the Fool. He's in a staring contest with the orc on the other side of the banner. Blood City Bay. Oh god. Okay, lots of things. Horrible waste of human lives which claim millions of lives. There was no honor in the fighting that you know. Oh, you Mr. Sayman, he calls out as you approach. We made it clear already, we're not moving. Get past the third dwarf. Be on your way. Nothing illegal going on here, nothing at all. Nothing illegal, huh? We have the papers, nothing illegal at all. A half-truth. When the older dwarf spits on the ground next to him, you even know who you're talking to. Chand, this be Alphaz, the band of members, a foreman of the Asgulist movement. And more good than all of Earthgard combined. A true speaker for Asgul. Okay, sure, I have some questions for you. So much the whole noble thing will just piss him off unless you want that. A nobleman, huh? In the old country, yeah. I'm just a foreman. How much money you have on you? Didn't your mommy and daddy ever teach you to ask someone about someone's mint? You worked very hard for your position. 17 years, human skill dedication. Damn. Can't rile him up. Then I have a play or something. Play spits on the ground, we're holding a rally for the cause. No one's going to stop it. Papers, please. What's the problem here? It is forenoon. Get the lads together and we arrive at that cursed woman standing there. She starts complaining, takes out some documents, we show her the papers. And the papers are no good, she says. Real convenient, I say. No, there is nothing wrong with these papers. We earn a right to speak out against tyrants and burghers. Yes, I know what burghers are. They are. Check the papers. Surely the dwarfs are screwed up somewhere. Oh, she's wrong about the documents. Of course she is. She's a liar. That one, a filthy liar. Terrible liar, can't even get the words out. He knows she's right about the documents, but doesn't want to admit it. Can I see the papers? Why? Tell me you're an expert, that you're on his side. I'm an expert. Are you now? I'm also on your side. Are you now? I'm your best shot at getting out of this. I trust you with these documents, city man. Hand these over to the York, could be all over right now. Examine certain items. But like some kind of magazine paper. Yeah, I know what magazines are. Permission of public gathering accepted, followed by a signature of the magistrate. Highest government position beyond the Lord Patriarch, chosen to rule District Norfolk for 10 to 12 years. Top clerical rank. Manages section of clerics at the Towers. Home of the Order of Arcane Clerics of Norfolk, known as Austin. Have I seen this kind of document before? Often. Describing duty, you've signed these a number of times. Full document. It is not. I don't like it. How come? Bad vibes. Fascinating. Scan the text, checking for spelling, phrasing, terminology. It's perfect, not a single error, except the date. It's just the rally is supposed to be held on the 16th. Yeah, it's expired. Behold. Orc lady. Is she evil? On the edge of the ruinous amphitheater, you see an orc sitting on one of my loosened stone box. She's waiting for something. Not just physically imposing, this orc knows well how to exert powers in other ways. Spot the merchant mark on her jacket sleeve. What's this? Not often we get Uthgard around here. Her walk around like a damn advertisement in this drab uniform. Here is my name. I am second in command guild to the Agent of Tulsa. Nice to meet you. Be nice to her, she's a free strider. Make sure she knows you're a cleric. Showing of a palm is a casual cultural greeting. Do not grab her hand, that's not what that is. Oh, cleric, actually. Not Earthguard, cleric. I assume the term is interchangeable. Leaning a little further into being a cleric. Not esoterically attuned. All Earthguard are spellcasters and all clerics are Earthguard, but all clerics are spellcasters. Accept your annoying correction with a smile. Probably sees you as no threat, a mere puppy, huh? Let's deal with the dwarves. I won't be sitting here wasting my precious day if it wasn't for them, but in short, they're holding an unlawful assembly and they won't even let me look at the document. Telegraphs are sarcasm heavily. This is useful in communicating with slower individuals. /S. Check the papers, they're expired. They're indeed expired and invalid. Hey, they'll let you check the papers, aren't you a smooth talker? It would reward you. You could simply hand over to the magistrate's office and let them deal with it. It would be a good idea, says Wisdom. My first decision. Not make more enemies. Could be an idea. Yeah. Sitting here because Doors are ignoring my call to disperse, so I'm here as a witness. Why don't you just come back at sundown? I need to witness the entirety of their trespassing. That seems like a thing. The units per percent and they'd be inflicted with an entire day's worth of fines. Missed by who? You, perhaps. The monopoly and violence here in Tulsa is more of an all-luck-a-plea. We roll the die to see who gets employed to handle the rude doors. Maybe the goblins? There's something shady about this. I'd love to enforce your justice. Teach us for sure. Proper? Can you believe her? Sounds like trouble. After the marketing meetup. Very easy way to clean off this mess. She'll be in your debt. I'll solve this. A hero, you see. She keeps lasting. You certainly entertain her. It's the revolution. I work for the trading company. Alright. Democracy. I don't care for it. I don't know any of these things. You see, I'm apolitical. The enlightened centrist speaks his mind, and you listen. Don't you hear? I'm going to be the God Emperor. You're entitled to your opinion. The phrase has been uttered by this orc so many times it's become a ritual of self-control. I'm apolitical. Oh, how do I choose myself? Wasn't I supposed to be the God Emperor of mankind or something? I'm apolitical. He finds you terribly boring. Just being genuine. A strong, opposing woman. She's thinking of messing with you. I can't be Norikian, she says. Oh man, I fell for the classic blunder. You know what I mean. For Blood City Bay, I ran with warbands when I was a girl, took me all around the coast. Far from the cursed plains of Feltire. Hired by the Third Revolution, Warren reads. Over I stayed behind. Those were the days. That's like being an orc. Aw, some sadness, loneliness, you feel terrible for her. Age will come up to staying, I've gotten used to it. How nice of you to ask. I'm not asking for you, I'm collecting information. Get out of here. I don't know, do I? Does my character know what it's like? They're a special little man. Quick flirt. Phylogenistic. She's trying not to laugh. You got one shot, she's bedazzled by your confidence. Don't fuck it up. Climb that mountain. Tell her she has nice tusk. Why did you fail, charisma? Seriously, asked you want to get that privilege. Desperately trying not to last. Quick, save it! My race is you feel something within, reach out towards your lady. You see yourself through your eyes, suddenly you realize how awkward you're being. But you can save it. Ruined art, too powerful one man to wield. Is this the power of empathy? Really? This is not difficult. Oh, use empathy. Ah, right. Dork, she likes a straightforward attitude. uh, uh, I'm done saving the world. Oh. Fine, human. After the election, I'm quite busy until then. Score. I'm done asking questions. What about you? I'm your savior. Oh man, immediately fly into that right after all that? You're gonna do that? None of these options are good. Ain't like that makes sense anything but. Alright, about the dwarves. I spoke with them. Don't get involved with this bullshit. Both these sides are useless and ignorant. Yeah, but... Orc lady. Oh yeah, tea shop. Sounds like a magazine tale. Heard it was an accident. The post mentioned it was a passing minor mishap. Like the explosion. You weren't in the area. It was on the north wall. They're just the north wall. Alright. You sure like her, don't you? What's not to like? She looks inland. Did see the smoke. What do you think was the cause? Maybe it was the tea leaves. The leaves? Never mind. Don't answer that. She has no control over you. Yes? Really now? No, say no. Maybe? Is that maybe a yes? Nice weather we're having. Are you here for the tea shop? You look lovely today. We're here to do business. Oh, the tea shop, the one that blew up? A master of speechcraft, you can do nothing. Oh no. I'm here to investigate tea shop. Exactly have you heard? A blew up fireplace incident. I describe whether something queer happens, whether it kind of speaks regular spellcasting or something more esoteric. Yeah, I know what esoteric means. But the city avoids sending a representative dub because of the election. Stop act as a sort of lightning rod. When a place like that blows up, why would any faction spend resources? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Looking forward to seeing you there. The Goblin Chieftain, Lady Sagely, just down the stairs. You busy? Renovations in the holes, that's where they live? Oh. Anything else? Alright, alright, alright. Here you go. What? Oh, Dan, how do you get your hands on these? Intrigue. Just my style. How did you... His face red, you just made an enemy for life. Fifth Crake. Oh god, he sweared for me. Would you rather just walk away? Foreman. Pack it up. Quickly scurry off. Sorry. You made a friend today, human. You have time, come down to the trade post. We'll see if there's anything Ascani Reed Company could do for you. Finally, it's just you here. Quest complete. No. Hey, they left a hammer. Take route completed. Wait, do I click that? The hell? What? Where am I? Open doors, an orc walk into a tavern. The orc turns to the tavern keeper and says, "Hey, give me a large one." The tavern keeper says, "Do not turn this into a joke. These are real people you're talking about." What's going on? The dwarves have struggled as a minority for decades. They deserve respect, nothing less. The hell's happening? What's going on? You're divided, but truth will be achieved. Whatever. Look, the gist of the story is the workers were hard work improving the shady little city. The dwarves were annoying and stupid. Got it. Believe for a second the orc wants the city improved? No, you've seen too much to ever believe such a lie. This is a debate. The revolutionary free will bring freedom, democracy, and riches to Norvik. Last part being the most poignant. Focus on each of these points one at a time. Freedom, free share rule would entail joining the Free City Alliance. Local politics will be focused entirely upon serving the core cities and reeds and the interests of the trade company. Democracy, they do like that, but they're also corrupt. They bring a lot of money into the city, but it's always going to the factory owners or rich folk. If they actually work. So free shares, you'd probably be a farmer. Who the fuck wants to be a farmer? Farming is good, healthy work. I feel like I should make a decision. Do you two ever shut up? In the spirit of the Asgalian Revolution, after completing your quest branch, you can allow it to take from your mind. Take choice between available feats. You choose Asgalian Spirit and Speech. Read ain't so bad. Money talks. Pick up 50% more crowns. Do I use these for other things? Will these perks be useful later on? Take that thing. Because that seems kind of good. Oh yeah, it does. What the hell is that thing? Trash? Do not. You did not. Just let me get this clear. You find yourself in a pillar where you see a treat in the bin. It's been out there for God knows how long, and you think to yourself, "What the hell? Let's eat some trash." It is done. You're too late. Listen, man. Maybe you don't know exactly what's going on here in this world of ours, but you do not need to lower yourself this way. A human does not consume garbage unless it's very tasty garbage. Ignore the voices, they don't control you. Man over matter. Behold this homie. It used to making it on his own. Pocket all the items. Hello there. You a postie? The fuck you just call me? You scared the poor boy. Oh, I'm sorry. The kid looks distraught. Oh, shit. I have questions. About what? Mostly about the tea shop. Okay. Not too much traffic for sure. If my boss shows up, you gotta buy something, though. Do I have money? How much money do I have? I have 8 crowns. About the owner of the kiosk. My boss, the Lassus? He's a nice merman. A male merfolk, not to be confused with mermaid. What does he pay you? I get 5 crowns an hour. You're clearly being exploited. Other kiosks get half of that. At least that's what my brother says. Oh, fuck. Well, just don't be exploited. I don't know what that means, but yes, absolutely. I'm trying to avoid the subject, to not cause you to become more aggressive. Can I speak with him? I guess. He's not very talkative, but he usually fishes behind the kiosk in the afternoons. Don't tell him I told you. Talks to stall early in the morning. He does other stuff. The merman? Yeah, he's in the river. Okay. Tell me the news? The boy stares at you. He's thinking of how to explain this to you. Here's the thing, we sell newspapers here. If I tell you the news, we won't get any money. Are you a partial owner? You are an employee, which gives you a stake in the business surviving. Exactly. Oh wait, I didn't... Citizen? Hold on, yes? Can I ask you a favor? Sure. Heard there's trouble down on the water lane tonight. Please go make sure that nothing happens. Do it if I can. Getting quests. No, I'm not. Casting my shield of faith. Barrels. This. Ah, the tea shop. Take a peek inside. A powerful force left these marks. See a paper. No trespassing. Does this include me? No, or else you would have had the password. Touch the planks. It is sealed. This feels like trouble. There's a locked spell on it. Standard procedure. Crime scene should be public viewing. I love you, Charisma. You've not spoken with the chieftain. Okay. I guess I should go speak to the chieftain first. Bike? Bike racks are stationed in many places around the city, usually in locales with lots of stairs. A lot of bikes, you commuters are probably too scared to head past the tea shop. This particular bike is yours. Why would you wrap it like that? My bike? Yes, you fool, keep up. Where's the key? Not here. Do you lose it somewhere? Don't go wandering around looking for your key, it's just a bike. A wonderful bike, a manly bike, a rusty bike. You gain the key be a quest? That does sound like a quest you would get. Sounds like a shitty quest. Find the missing key, the mystery of the bike key, something like it would be perfect. No quest to be found here, just sadness. Damn. Why did I exactly come? 21st of March, then you fell. Do I recall anything important? You chained the bike, you stood up, then pain. Was I alone? No. I stumbled over the railing? Yes. And you broke the shit out of it. What's that? Bikes are cool, you should ride your bike more. Level advancement. How many points do I get? 1 ability score, 5 hit points, 1 hit dice. Intelligence for sure. Hey. Where is she? Say nothing for a while, just staring at you, no real reaction on the face. Hi, I'm the cleric. You're worrying her by your presence alone. Waiting for a friend, but she hasn't showed up yet. Can help with that. Oh, okay. Girl's neurotic and introverted. That's a mean way of phrasing it. But it's true. She has glasses, she wears a green coat, she's a human, not much taller than me. I'll go look for your friend with the glasses. Hey, I didn't get a quest. Lied to me. Can I go in here? No. Lied to me about a quest. How could you? What's this? Here's a paper. Getting out information to people. How do you do it? One possible way. Papers nailed to walls. I gotcha. Be surprised at how effective it is. Some of them are torn or ineligible. Hit them down, rip them up. Look at the flower. Look at the owl. Count Books Manufacturing. This place could fix your spellbook. Grand opening. Yeah, I know what a. Oh. That's not what I looked at. Heard without riddles, drunk without charm. Stretch. Sorry, I'm just a little bit. No gods, no kings. Just leave. Cat. The legendary trickster of Norvik. Might you be? Atlas is head up, Starguy squint at you for a moment, sits here and then ignores you. Knows more than it lets on. I care for you in the slightest. Pet it or something, I don't know. What are you voting in the election? A free strider. It's a nationalist. Pet the cat. Such independence and arrogance, you should get a cat. You know about the tea shop. Alright, enjoy your day, citizen. Our Lady's apartments. Such a sneaky staircase, nice find. Stuff. Eggs out of reach. Oh, something shiny. It appears unguarded. Must be a gull's nest. Could you imagine the goodies? Could be worth the climb. With the cantrip mage hand, you can easily grab the competence. You used to have a version of it memorized. You lost in the river. Feel sad. Yeah, source maybe in the library. Hmm. The Lich House, mortuary holding space for dead bodies. In terms of the undead, they're known to be heavily guarded. Yeah, don't go for it. Knowing you, you'll get yourself killed. This little double dude. Bean throws a quick glance your way, he's annoyed. Hey, little guy right here on my shoulder. Front page from your magazine. Funny, I never heard that before. You're so original. Wait. You a cleric? What are you doing here? You go wherever you want. Fuck off. Fine, mission the usual. I won't get in your way. He's gone downhill since they let the goblins of free striders. Oh no, the devil's a kiss ass. For lawyers and soul traders. Need some order. Wise words. If you need legal advice, let me know. Be aware of the fact this guy's literally a devil. A good little devil. Don't take advice from a parasite. If you hear out any advice, just don't listen to it blindly. Should I invest in stocks? Oh. I do not give, nor have ever given investment advice, but, yes. Never bought shares before, cleric. I don't share with anyone, little red man. Yeah. Divine area, yeah. Learn from him. When people buy stocks in me? If you were to set yourself up as a venture, then maybe? If you convince someone to invest in you, you know, without breaking laws regarding investment advice? I'd be impressed, so why not? Where can I buy stocks? Buy directly from a venture trader. Go to the trade hub. Oh boy. What about currency trading? Yes. They have gold, so even though there are no government these days to support, you can always just sell them for the gold value. Great, basic form of it. Comes back to city. Currency support traded. Want to convert them into recent cents? How many do you get? I don't know. Me neither. The value of each currency fluctuates. Oh god. It's gonna teach me about arbitrage. Remarks are useless in Norvik. Let's see, corporations way less interested in investing here. Yeah. Hey, Strawberry Jesus, how you doing? These little Dominion are used in some places, sure, but keeps them out of Norvik, and any shopkeeper will laugh at you. Well, the penning is accepted automatically, almost as if it's slightly less valuable crown than the soul. On the other hand, is extremely valuable just because of the Golden Horde's influence. Oh god. He has been factual. He's been long-winded. I'm learning so much. Economy, you know, messy and fun. How's the game? Kinda interesting. Have you ever bought stocks? It's been 40% of my income on risky ventures. Sure. Hear about the tea shop? Yeah, of course, pretty hard to miss when you're flying past Tolstad. What's your take? It blew up, not sure what else you want to hear. Why did it blow up? Honestly, I haven't seen a blast zone like that since the Coast War. Didn't hear this from me, but the little fellow trusts you, he's your friend. Scorch marks look like those from a fireball, but not the kind you get from a tree or happy pit fiend. We're talking high-level wizard stuff. The fiends are known to cast third-level fireballs at will. Be careful, Cleric. Powerful forces are at work here. Thinking about it for a few more seconds, it makes it clear that it's all a big cover-up. Slander, the city does not train people to explode. Could be a fiend or an elemental. Warling has shipments from Cargamesh every other month. Maybe a fire elemental slip through. One of the other 8 bands, home of elementals and halflings. Evil elementals on the loose. That'd be a story, right? Just having a chat with the owner of the cheese shop. What about alignment? Work does not moralize over alignment officially, or do most of the city-states. You being a devil, are you know. Yes, you're evil. Oh yes, indeed, it is pretty easy to spot. Be pretty discriminatory at times. People assume I have their worst interests in mind just because I'm ontologically evil. People can be short-minded. No, that's... You see a grin spread upon his maw, he's about to correct you. Small-minded. I take it back, I don't like you anymore. The devil cackles, fair decision. Look, evil is not some objective thing, it's entirely internal and aligned. Yeah, okay. You give me free legal advice? You're a tiny barrister. I have no legal position within the city. I'm just fairly knowledgeable in the magistrate code. Works with city law. What kind of work do you do? Know what you do? You never work a day in your life. So what do you do? I do scribe and got some connections within the palace, and believe me, that's got me through some tough times. Unofficial nickname for the current rulers of Norvik named the Palace District. Okay. Whenever some rich asshole needs a legal draft in a hurry, who do they send for? The guy with the wings. He's highly knowledgeable in law. That's profitable. A lot of time spent around waiting. I picked up hobbies. Alright, what do you do? Calligraphy. Yeah, I know what calligraphy is. Gaining access to Darwinian Library. Largest public library in Norvik. You spent many years of your youth inside those walls. What's it like being a little red guy? You want an honest answer, the one I tell my clients. Whichever's the shortest. Nah, I'll give you the honest one. It sucks donkey shit. Do you know what it takes to get a promotion these days? Tell me, brother. No. Decades of servitude, some sadistic fuck who wants to return to Gorgorian's greatness. Devil's second line to rule in the deepest layer of hell. Legends say he was prisoner with the deal, conquer one measly pocket dimension. In exchange, he would be granted the throne. A millennia of fighting orcs, elves, several walking gods. Later, his corpse is now used as the foundation for Blood City Bay. Oh. I assume they're talking about this dimension. Yeah, divine avatars. We know about these. Then after risking your life and humiliating yourself, there's a chance this fucking guy will put in the effort of promoting you, and if you're unlucky, you'll turn into a bug. Or something without wings. Being a devil is a harsh existence that requires constant vigilance, hard work, and incredible natural talents to reach any type of high-tier devildom. You would do quite well as one. Tell me about those promotions. Forgot no one knows how devil can work. Let's put it like this, devils are ranking. Competitive devils? Only do casual devildom. Way to get higher and metamorphose into more powerful creatures to be promoted by someone with a higher rank. Could be worse, could be a demon. They're just chaotic evil, bloodthirsty monsters and rage-crazed barbarians, fallen out of Hexy. And the more civilized spawn do reign in the cities and realms surrounding the Endless Maw. Another one of the great bands. Deeply cursed jungle hellscape filled with volcanic rivers, flesh-eating insects, and murderous plants. Demons are horrible, chaotic creatures that live by the rule of complete meritocracy. It'd be amazing if it wasn't for their complete ineptitude at civilization building. Yeah, well, who are you voting for? What am I voting for? The good guys. Wish I had this much luck on my rolls when playing D&D. What's up, Trunk? I know, right? Keeps rolling successes. And that means the city, the elites are quite literally feeding my trove at this point. You think I'd vote for someone to top them? Nice choice. Gotta vote for the little guy, eh? What a nice guy. I got everything. He throws up his little hands. It's over by the gods. So dramatic. Love the little guy. Citizen. Gotta go find the goblin shorty. Head in the earth, you find a weather-bitten stone. The shape of a spiral, its edges are worn down, smooth, almost, and behind you lies the head of what was once a snail statue. Forgot a symbolism this once denoted. Time has ground it down. It is a monument to nothing. There's something here, but can you understand its purpose? Tell me your secrets. No response. Tell me your secrets! This makes contact with the hard surface. A crack falls, along with a shooting pain up your arm. The crack is your bones. Shake your head, it's not fair. The rock stares at you menacingly, but a piece of it fell off from the violent act. Pick it up. Hell yeah. How did you actually damage this rock? What strange material is this? Ah, yes. An esoteric rock. You can find much of it around the city. Collect as much of it as you can. Worth it. Is there a sleepy goblin here? Oh, can't I heal here? Not precisely. The gods do not grant divine intervention for minor injuries. You think they care? If you're not healing, do it yourself. Oh. Do a prayer of healing. Focus your mind on Earth's symbol, his red eye, and you remember the words. Filled with the spirit of nostalgia and power. Nice, thank you. The prayer of healing. Yes, indeed. Give me these spells. Prepare all of them. Go grab more loot. Ground loot. Push this goblin off. Aw. Who's this homie? No, don't steal from him. Schnell. He gets shit done, he's highly competent. Work for himself. Okay. Put up Schnell. Those are fit for a Reedian trader, or Reedsian trader, and his haircut is fine for an Ascanian nobleman, a superficial fellow. Find him a vast view of the mouth of River Torna. No one cares much about his looks, you catch him immediately glancing at your outfit. Let me guess, you're the cleric. Taking you for granted, the goblin needs to learn humility. I am the cleric, yes. Feel a growing pull towards being a cleric. I'm Snell, runner and handler of the HWBT. Old lady's been waiting for you. Yep. Treat the goblin kindly. This is the beginning of a great cultural cooperation exchange. Flat down. Hello, goblin. Like the how to talk to short people joke. What the fuck are you doing? Cleric, what are you doing? As one would greet an uncivilized tribal goblin. Oh no, what have I done? Not feeling it? It says he stares at you. His expression speaks of pain. Cleric, stop it. You feel great shame. Oh, scouring your mind, it becomes clear to you that goblins, in fact, do not have a cultural salute. What you do remember, however, is a salute from an old Earthfolk play wherein goblins were played by green-painted humans who ran around with their arms in the air. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Not a fan of that play, huh? What play? Never mind. Okay, right. Head down the government throne, but what's all this? You look like human shit. The Gaul, you should teach him a lesson. I died and was reborn. Now that's, he says, pointing at you, that's a good excuse. Just dust yourself off. The dragon's waiting, you don't want to disappoint her. She's... oh, I'm not afraid of her. Famous last words. Is she spooky? She'll fuck you up if you annoy her. Alright, lead on. Don't say anything stupid, don't climb the trees, stay away from the edges, and enjoy the garden. Climb the trees, climb the trees. Don't let her get to you. Tell her what she wants to hear and you'll be fine. This. Nature. I love nature. Hello. Any loot for me to steal? Back after lunch. What else we got down here? Dark twists. Beware her illusion. The dragon herself. No, sorry. Let me look around first. Where the illusion? They finish it quite. Get a date. Manage to secure a promised date. Not until after election, so I need to not worry about that for now. Is that when the game ends? You just ripped those mushrooms out of a pot? Why did you do that? What? It was cultivated there. It was a potted mushroom. Am I right? Nature is yours to mold. Someone worked hard cultivating those and now you just taken them. Can I put them back? No, you'll have to live with it. Literally no one will care. Oh no. Is my divine right. Where's this go? Oh, to the river. It's impassable. Well, fuck you too then. Is my divine right. You got like a goblin hunk over here. Behold. Nat 20, give me your information. Something is very wrong. Her eyes are striking your soul. Hold on to that feeling or you'll be consumed. Feel its power you can only dream of, yet her actions betray her nature. Evil? Good? Is selfishness for one's own tribe the defining trait? The creature is no goblin, though her desire lies heavily invested within this tribe. She's far older and far more dangerous than all these servants of hers combined. She knows well the flames of Usuth. Why is she here? You see through her goals, her scheme. Is it so simple? Does she simply love them? Oh, so it's not a goblin, huh? Holy shit, she's strong. No, don't steal from her! Approach the throne, the spirites flutter, the glow illuminating the trunk of this great tree. On the throne sits a tiny goblin. Cleric of Novik of Earth and Ripper. You're the cleric. As assured by your masters, the top brass of the palace itself. Your voice causes you to shiver. DC 20. Tell me, human. You should run. Wait, you can't, but you should. You guys control here. Why am I sitting here waiting? Not that late. It's only been like a day. It's only been a day, bro. My apologies, lady. Frown turns into a weird expression. Whatever. This is a frightful presence. Some creatures have auras that cause fear. Cast charm person. Do not be frightened. Such an incredible aura. It must be esoteric in nature. You stand good. Expecting to watch my streets descend so far. Are you even aware, Cleric? A local business caught up in an inferno in the middle of the night, right on Pillar Road. My road. Yet Magistrate Duro, she spits out the name like the curse word. He alone believes the half-bridge tribe does not have jurisdiction over this particular location. Her anger is pure and intense. She's trying to reel it in. Why does Darrow say that? Because he's a fool born of nepotism and alcohol. Sick burn. Slander. Awesome. I have an official recreational law in Lower Tolstad. Where's the tea shop located? That means it's part of the core foundation of the island fortress, therefore the property is legal in underground rental unit. People have been handling that damn crow's contract for years. No, suddenly when the entire unit goes up in flames, that's when my people no longer have the right to enter the premises to deal with it, to clean it up. It is the city's business, and we should keep our noses out of it. Sounds shady. No business. Snell? Magistrate says it was an accident involving fireplace failure. Oh, check it out yourselves, of course. He's embarrassed. Minor injuries. Traffic was low. Thank the gods. I wonder. One in the name of chaos. Frank, son of Frank. The human. That ain't a real name. Really dressed in a fancy yellow outfit, whatever that means. Looks like one of you dungeoneers, you hear? A real adventuring man. Let's say he was looking to get out of trouble, headed right down the water. Went down to the dungeon or went over to the water lane. Remember, if he's wearing yellow, he's got style. Frank, son of Frank. Yeah, that's a fake name. Uh-huh. Engineer, one of the militia members. Seems like he was heading in that direction, though down could mean a number of things. Water lane included. Rhodesian. Was he inside? Was he there? We don't know. No need to have to answer that question. Where is he now? We don't know. Not like you're handed a tough hand. Anything else you do know? Serious, but we need proof. The unveiling has begun, Cleric. Corruption, madness, politics. Bureaucracy wears her down. Yes, there is. You. Aw. Everyone holds their breath. I formally declare a joint venture, halfway made tribe, and the city clerics will investigate the tea shop. The dragon has spoken. Not solemnly. Well, yes. In the handler of this case, he worked on exposure no more than anyone. Complimented by his queen. I want to represent the tribe in this venture. I want to cleric together, you will have both access to Upper and Lower Torstad. You did not expect this. Do not disappoint me, Schnell. That it had to be a goblin. I always wanted a goblin of my own. He ignores it. I thought I was talking to my brain. I didn't. I was talking. Oh man, this poor guy's got a horrible opinion of me. At your service, Lady Sageleaf. Go, cleric. Ask your coin lord. Also look for witnesses. Our Frank, dressed in yellow. The porter dungeon and sitter supports is slightly less life-threatening. Talk to your boss. Where is it again? Are you being I like you already, Schnell. What are you really? You know what I mean. Our eyes light up. Leave us. Uh-oh, I should have saved. Leave us now. My lady, you too, Schnell. Till then. What is it? Do you see so well in any observation? You're a dragon. No, you're a real dragon. Very easy to read, unlike me. You are a dragon. Of course, cleric. If you tell anyone I kill you, if you act annoying, I kill you. Draconically. How awesome. A dragon, you must serve her well. Very interesting to speak to a real dragon. They're considered very rare. Secrets cannot die with her. This foul lizard does not deserve your interest. Why does she sit upon the throne? Failure. Woman on a throne of wood. Very interesting, Lady Sageleaf. Good talk, cleric. No shoe. What the hell did you talk about? We'll find out in time. What? In time? What the fuck? That's so incredibly ominous. You'll find it in time. Can I go in here? Where the fuck am I? The hell's this? The Pillar of Joy. A relic rises upwards, endlessly upward. Right, this old thing. I make money off this thing. No way. They don't even take admission to see it since it's such a trivial sight. Bit of a tourist destination, most people who travel the coast have seen one before, so it's not that interesting. Looks broken, cracked. Well, the pillar is indestructible. It was once under heavy siege during the most intense moments of the Gate War. Legendary conflict between the beasts of Jor, the original gods, and the many others who tried to take over Jor towards the end of the Gate era. We have little information about this conflict, but it is known led to the closing of the gates and began the Fate era. And damage. Gods. Most powerful of arcanists. How many pillars? 8. Oh, I see. 8 of each band. Use a status symbol. Just a rock. Learn from the ancient relic. Power. Touch the wondrous pillar. Something weird. No, wait. It's a conversation, one you don't take part in. Guess you could try to join it. Hello? John perks up. Not me, sorry. Hello. He is here. Who is here? Divinity. Death. Necrorat. Voice ends. Ouch. More to the pillar you need to investigate. Okay, cool. Dormitory. Green door. Apartment in the holes like any other. Check who lives here. See me. One of the Askel's nice guy. Knock. Long time passes. No one? No one. We'll try again another day. You can't pick these doors. They got special esoteric keys. I have no reason to enter. It says who? I'm just entering random buildings. Hey, is your home, Schnell? Can't reach that high. Glowstone lantern appears non-functional. Need help fixing this thing? That's okay, cleric. What's wrong with it? Do you want me to fix it? I can fix it. Close the connection with the flimsy metal plate around it. Oh, thanks. Such gratitude. Now you don't have to trip when going to the bathroom in the middle of the night anymore. Not really a problem, you know. He points at his eyes. Dark vision. You're right, you're a goblin. I keep forgetting. You're not an abnormally tall gnome. A gnome? That's funny. The goblin's funny. Do an impression, you'll like that. Neil does not appear to be the type to enjoy racist caricatures, so please do not perform a racist caricature of a gnome to entertain him. Take that back. Sure, I won't die on this hill. Nice. What else you got around here? I'm not gonna steal from him, even though I want to. The hell? Ancient rejuvenation. There were sketches of various people, each connected with long red threads. Tea shop owner. Ah, very smart. Enemy, spy, city, conspiracy. Ah yeah, project visualizer. Help me keep track of jobs. You're good at this, Snail. Interesting. So this is your home. Really? No, don't touch anything. Not sure how this is any way useful for my job. Let me know when you're done looking around. Looking, nothing else. Much less goblinly than I expected. Be less nice. Nice apartment. Here a lot. I heard it's much better than usual. One time I was on a date bar back here. Terrible idea. The day was going poorly. Imagine her expression when she steps in here and there's pile of reports all over the floor, blocked her in the kitchen sink, and 15 confiscated bowls of pixie dust piled in the corner. He tells it to everyone. Figured if I'm such a neat goblin like everyone else, I might as well keep my apartment clean. Can't speak. Living in filth nether. Time changes all. No need to go get deep all about it. What about you? Mine has 4 HP. Chill. That was worse than when the zombie bit me. Stars are popular, right? Avoid abort alert. He's not allowed to ask personal questions like that. Breathe heavily. Breathe heavily. Change the subject. You can't. Too much pressure. Too much. What do I say? Dismiss the question in a nice way. Clear your throat. Been busy with work. You like the type to be busy with work too. I love it. It's real rewarding to work with the halfways. Like treasure? Treasure of the soul? Metaphorical treasure. Tell you to look at it from a goblin perspective, but let me put it like this, Lady Sagely gave me options. World of railroad tracks. Hey, they got railroads in this universe, huh? They just get a good salary, right? Alright, I do alright. You live here alone? Yep. How long have you lived here? 3? 4? You like living here. Central next to the garden. Ventilation system is pretty sweet during the colder months. No one knows how they work, but they circulate both heated and cooled air. What does it cost? 100 a month. Real cheap. The old lady takes care of her own. It's cool. How about you? Where do you live? I live with my mom. I could tell him the truth. Your body shakes. There's absolutely nothing wrong with your current living arrangements. Wait, is that actually the truth? You do? That is the truth, huh? has. Huh. I guess that's not too uncommon among humans. Ah, minus 3 HP. I'm killing myself. I used to live in the towers, but they kicked me out. Can I heal? Before I kill myself. Can I ask why? Yeah. I had problems with some of my writing. Your writing. That can be bad. Idiotic comment. Spelling, because you're a cleric casting spells. Holy shit. I got a new patriarch who didn't like me, and then when I presented an argument for a Republican revolution without the influence of the Free States, they said it was a misuse of state resources, and they branded me with the minor case of dereliction. It's all overblown. You listen to your rant with increased interest. So they can do that, just toss you out? I don't think they like me very much. That's... You're supposed to say understandable. Hilarious. Sounds like bullshit. Been mad at me ever since. I refused to register as a party of the Party of Norvac. This whole thing is sort of like a redemption run for you. I'll lead the city myself. Right. Are you Major Card or just a general clerical dictator? The cleric dictator does sound nice. Right. As per usual, good luck with that. That's amazing. Well, cute little place. The hell do I... Oh, no. Cast Shield of Faith. What's this? Where's this taking me? Oh, I see. I don't think there's too many things for goblins to do here. Hey, this guy's back. Cute. She's making potions. Underneath the large red hat, her drooping gaze slowly glades towards you. Not a hat, she's got an actual mushroom growing out of her skull. Scary primal overlords of the forest. They got their hidden roots all over. Nice corner you got here. Abort, run, leave. She's trouble, she's real trouble. Look at the side of her head. Are those ears? White hair, ashen hue, and those eyes. An elf, aren't they rare? I've only seen a handful of these gangly freaks. The old many folk elves are both few in number and seldom intermingle with lesser races, but look at her. This is no elf. It's an elfopimia. Ilm was an ancient elf empire, now a shell of its former self, once ruled by the Elysium. Walking guide is signing the tree with the earth. Mender, a common way to refer to Ilm, the Mender, the goddess who established the kingdom. She was kind of a big deal, but died before the last century. Hello, elf. Man delves into the garden, his sight set down on the mysterious below. Are you that man? Am I that man? More or less. You're just being dramatic. I'm somewhere between yes and no. Good, do not see realms in category, see the in-between. The in-between. The elf stammers, is that an idiolect? Their undercoast accent slipping through. Nickname for the undersea coast. Turns around, her red eyes glimmering around a mist of spores. Nispukala of the Green. I'm underling to Hierophant Ophidana. Legendary archer of the undercoast known for keeping balance, which usually means stopping any proper seafaring civilization from taking hold of the Dark Archipelago. Thousands of islets or speleothems found across the undercoast. Of course, a druid. There's something esoteric going on here. A druid, prove it. I don't see how I could prove as much more than I currently do. Do you know much of it? Like warlockism. Spirits do inhabit all living things, although compared to make a deal with some fiend, I promise you trees are much more austere. Yours her gaze for what you realize the first time she raised it. I would like to hear you tell, human, that there is much to be learned from your folk and your settlement in this band. Speak as though Earth folks' 60-something years of civilization building is nothing more than a footnote. Probably. How sustainable is your lifestyle? I mean, more in particular my people. Both or either. Wars. You want an answer now? If you have it. I'm supposed to know that. Sustainable. Think about it. Well, if you focus on yourself, you could probably sustain yourself for a long time. Probably truth and land. As for the earth and sea, but it worries me how few primal forces there are to keep you at bay. We're too strong for that. Ophodana has helped keep the undersea from being overtaken by unbalanced powers. Demigods, fiends, celestials, your human arcanists. Each creates a power that can not only overtakes the primal, but you do so with ease. Great war your kind waged upon one another delayed it, but I do certainly believe it is inevitable. Nature always survives. Look at your so-called burned coast. Vast piece of coastline just east of Norvik. It's a charred area filled with volcanic activity and cobalt. One of the eternally cursed lands on the coast. Oh. Nature makes it through most things, but there are forces in the world that can bring the life out of every band if it so wishes. Do you have a mate? Stare at her. Well? Your cheeks clench. No, not good. Pan takes a few steps further away. Your mind race is hostile. No, probably not. Elaborate. Most human in a similar group of pairs. I wonder if one of your kind do the same. From such long-term committed relationships. I've cut Schnell. I'm the cleric. It's the same here. The path of esoteric yearning is to be alone. Show your primal attunement. You kneel. You need to prove it. Your attunement to nature. Interesting. Yes, yes. Show what you've learned in your studies. The primal forces are complicated, but you can still sense the tingle of George strings through every branch and mushroom. The only line of esoteric power that holds the realms together. You attempt this before, did not go well. You believe that is all you require magic and exact science, despite the instruction of the towers to tell you why. Esoteric in your realm does not conform to rules. This is the only rule they truly follow. Just a string. Oh, what was that? At first, nothing. Then a twinge. Whatever you touched it connected with the spores, the growth to decay. You did a little, but you did something. What did I do? You ruined my brew. Shit. I meant to do that. She laughs. You caused the fungi in the bowl to change the city. It's settled, but it's there. Formed an act of druidcraft human. Of course, I'm a natural. You are, aren't you? Not as wriggled before you. Made the mushrooms come to life? No, they're supposed to move like that. Not yet, at least. You could be one human I share knowledge with, if that is what you wish. Please do, I want to learn. What do you want to know, human? It'd be too hard. Spell scroll, hell yeah. What Druidcraft really call a useful passive communication with nature. It can be used for many things. For you, I would suggest focusing on the basics. Use them to move peacefully through the roots and to show your balanced nature to those primal spirits who roam below. Or these primal forces. Nature. Includes, but is not limited to elements of life, anything that grows. Even after alteration, it remains within. Generally speaking, a clump of ore will be more primal than a forged blade. What differs from primal and arcane? It differs from many. I do not know. Druids create magical food. It's a spell that would be very useful for you since you're on the run all the time. Good apple. Creates 5 apples. Apples, huh? I don't have that spell scroll, sorry, but I do remember I handed one to Moongore. Moongore, one of the Sage Leaf's enforcers, a bugbear. Lovely woman, quite the bite on her. What is she implying? Tell her I sent you. Are these apples real or fake? They're real. Good, good. I don't have a spell of its own below the roots. Ooh, is Elvish for tree? Animated tree? Something like that. We have a password to say Minion Sikasaskas Puni and she'll open right up. What does that mean? Flattery of the highest kind. Gives you a creepy smile. What do you know about the tea shop? I know what the roots whisper to me. Must delve deep when something rotten happened that day. Green quakes, they fear what's to come, they whisper. They whisper anything useful. You don't speak with the trees often, do you? Insane behavior. Much further below. What did the goblins whisper about? The sea is at fault, the Lady Sagely should take over the usual. What do you think happened? Will not deliberate on things I have no knowledge about. Why are you acting weird, Schnell? Shut up. Lady is runner here is not a fan of fungi. Info will come in handy use for later. Don't look like an elf. What do elves look like? Of course there are many kinds of elves. Vimia. Vimiolitariana. Elves of the stars. Huh. Any questions? Do you speak Elvish? I don't like elves. Do you have a great civilization below? No. They call us nomads. How do I get there? Holes and tunnels. Wrestling human tongue is remarkable as well. She's too kind. I like her. I like her quite a bit. Did I unlock anything? No. Alright, Schnell, off we go. The Goblin Garden is ahead, you can feel it. I want to talk to that cat. Come here, kitty. Oh, cat's gone? Bullshit. How do I get over there? Those theft? Oh, is this part of the thing? Touch the pillar again. Meditate on it. You close your eyes. You shape your mind into narrow, shooting it forwards with esoteric force. Here's voice. The cold rock of the pillar turns warm in your hand. You marked it with your spirit. Marked it. You're unsure, but you feel like there are more spots you need to investigate. Feel. Warm. Deep. It goes deep down and far up. Feel like you learned something. Soon the pillar's secret will be revealed. More of this pillar you need to investigate and climb further below. Ominous. Apple. Isn't that merman down here somewhere? Just a big strong orc lady. Guess we should take a look at this. Oh wait, we gotta talk to what's his fuck. This. Lobster? Plus one Y lob? Got anything else here? Glance at the ladder. One hell of a climb. Can a man know what kind of human cannot climb a simple ladder a short 20 feet? I mean, easy. Scary. Gods, you're slow. Can we get moving? Do I have, like, a fear of heights or something? One door blocks your path. Feel the handle. Locked tight. Let's leave the back office. Haven't been in here before, but I think they closed down a while ago. Heard rumors from the goblins that worked here. I think they want to fire them all out of nowhere. Pick the lock. Fingers work the mechanism with precision. Lock gives way. The door swings open. You see nothing but black beyond. Complete utter darkness. Can't see a thing in here. Chanel, you have dark vision. Why don't I take the lead? Yeah. No. Fingers brush against walls around obstacles. Eventually the light suggests the faint light. You can make shapes out now. Careful, cleric. Broken crates, scattered papers, complete mess. Shattered glowstones. Wade through the debris. The place has been abandoned for some time. Dust covers everything. Sift through papers and crates. Most of it worthless. Old receipts, empty. Your inventory list, but then you find something. Notice of termination. Collective action violation. Roller mill owner fired everyone. They tried to form a union. Brutal. Organi. Okay. Explains why this place is empty. Typical. Classic move. Fire everyone, close up shop. More bourgeois bullshit. He's showing his bleeding heart. Hell yeah. Being political, Michelle. Normally, I'm getting tired here. Check the desk. Old papers, ledgers, more termination notices, and then a drawer, locked but poorly. Inside, a smooth stone wall with several faces drawn on each side. A pace pulses faintly with esoteric energy, a magic item. Ascending pebble. Magic item capable of casting a weak version of the ascending spell, only reaching targets within a kilometer. Oh. These are expensive. Pocket it. Time to leave. The place is giving all you can. What a lovely delve. Oh yeah. Where's this go? Does it just lead out? It does. Okay. Can you climb up the ladder without doing a skill check? A long way to climb. Let's climb the ladder. Let's see what's up here. Oh, the roof. Resistance note. Piece of paper stuck between roof tiles. The resistant members of Tolstad. What are they resisting? Tonight's ting is cancelled. Meet up tonight on Waterlane instead. It's time to stop the chant. Signed by R. The chant. Locally produced newspaper by Asgul. When's this meeting? This evening, it seems. Tonight should mean something like between 1900 and midnight. Interesting. Here's something about resistance, Snell. Our organization, a bunch of human kids causing trouble. They wiped away some goblin graffiti a couple months ago. I went and talked with one of their moms. For that we didn't have more troubles. They're nationalists. Young boys tend to lean nationalist for certain reasons. Boys can be not fascist as possible. Anything's possible. What's that above his head? You want to talk? Why are you scared of mushrooms? I'm not. A lie. I don't like them. They're freaky and mushy and smell like mold. Just plain don't like them. Fair enough. Don't need to explain more than that, man. Just climb the goddamn ladder. You're fine. Like 20 feet. Lobster! Oh my god, it's literally Sinlessmoon the lob. That's crab. Pet the crab. Tips onto your index finger. Huh? Hard. Your index will come off soon. Help. Got your pincer, haha. Ain't I a stinker? Please let me go, crab. Okay, since you asked so nicely. What's your name? I'm Criminy. Cool name. Thanks. I like being a crab. It's great. What do you like being a crab? Great. Snip. A happy crab. Do you have any information? Oh, yes, I do. Do you know there's abundance of worms on the riverbank this time of year? Causing me to gain a few pounds. The ladies will love it. That's it for now. Hope you had a riveting convo. You know, at the tea shop. Johnny Long, not again. Do not take that seriously. Ow. He fucking hurt. Focus by river, by land, by heart. Lots of gobos. What's this? Closed today. Rye Forest Roof. Why is it speaking to me in Welsh? Open the trash can. Pair of legs? Kimmerth? It's a pine cone. Pine cone with legs. Our Murnharn, one of your little friends. Hands you leaves while doing a strange improvisational dance. Try to cast Druidcraft. Before you can do it, it poofs away. Disgusting little creature. You know them. Called Vatar or something. The Lamplighters Guild have public spat with them. Apparently they mess with the everlasting lights. Not so everlasting then. Cute. They clearly seem to like you. Look to Schnell. What this? It's a door. I love doors. Wood is dark, swollen, perpetual moist. A layer of river mud and algae. Know someone here? No? Then why are you standing here? Knock! Wait. Pair of bulbous eyes stare up at you. It's an Anurian. Nomadic amphibian-type people. Last of the beasts of Jor. Dressed in tiny velvet smoking jacket. Kessie? Kessie? What is it? I'm busy. Très occupé. Why is he speaking French? Mon Dieu, why? Wait. Are you, how do they say, le clergy? I'm the cleric, yes. Ah, bon. At least you're not from the Tithe House. Tu veux quoi? Why are you speaking French? I didn't realize the amphibians speak French. As for a contribution, he literally just said that he is happy I'm not asking for tithes. He asked if I'm a cleric. A self-instance and self-righteousness. The Avedon. Imbecile. Rude. But accurate. Hey, wait, what? Intelligence? The fuck? What do you mean accurate? What's your name? EMA Decree? So that's where they get it from. What? Skills, it's from your name, I assume. That is idiotic. No, don't ever say that again. What do you do here? I live here. Is that crime now? In this muddy city? Nice house. Oh, as you say, she. Temporary until I take the next ship home. I'm gonna go now. Good. You really just went and knocked on a stranger's door. If you keep this up, we'll be done by 6 months after the election. And you didn't even ask for the tea shop, not once. I have a feeling this door is important. That's funny. I like you, little goblin man. Stairs down. I'll look at things. Free trade. Can I buy? Fine. Griffin. Magnificent creature. Bet he's clearly overfed. Really can't speak with animals. Wait, look behind it. Gotta get past this bad boy. I want to ask what the plan is here. Don't you want to pet it, Schnell? What up, Griffin? You, foolish biped. How many times must I make this clear? I require rest or you wish to taste my steel. Good morning, sleepyhead. Just me is Giorgio Velzantigo. Who does this chicken think he is? Hello, Griffin. Go ahead, ask me whatever inane questions you have. Sleep well? So you showed up, yes. What do you do around here? Now scanning for the boat bipeds. One with a sense of style. If no owners, got it. How'd you get the name? My father was... Oh god. Griffin must be one of the racing breed. Okay. Gnomes who lived here have served my lineage for over half a century. Return to my house once more. Don't call him Chunky. That sound like to you. You've essentially been squawking for a while. I like to be gutted every second now. That's scary. Oh well. Drink. Into these warehouse by tomorrow, I'll hold you personally responsible. That's it? Out. That all I can do here? Closed, barred shut. I see. Free trade, anti-magic stuff. No anti-magic. Who the fuck are you? A collection of books from philosophy canon, none of which you're really able to understand. The Dark Book of Shadow Lord. That's the most evil book I've ever seen. Open it despite its evil nature. The text is not dangerous. The pages show up but a holy scripture of the Shadow Lord's lost religion. However, remember it well. This was the first book you were ordered to study as punishment. Recall. how liberating it was. Know beyond any doubt how much greatness hid within your mind. All religious texts, they stare at you. It's a spell book. Those were the words, how they laughed. He asked you to prove yourself, so you did. Took the Book of Shadow, then I detected alignment. Build the player's first level not learned by most clerics until they grasp the intricacies of the higher tier casting. Mark your place of the terrace is a great dispel caster that's the greatest talent among all. Weak for the strong. That began your moment of ostracization. I'll be a leader. You are, and you shall be. Vision is blurry, it's filled by pages of the book. Lord was as much an early arcanist as one of the greatest of the walking gods. What are the books you got? Memoirs of a Statesman. Firstborn grandson Borgodaro. Theoretical methods a statesman should use. Literature. It's quite a stir when it came out 2 years ago. Magistrate used such terrible language. I remember about Shield Lord Jarn having hated his book so much during its printing that he personally bought 200 copies just to burn them. Probably not true. My Manifesto, the book. Always listen to your hungry stomach, it says with big ugly letters on the first page. You should listen to the book and the stomach. That's crazy old text. On the 5th page you find a diagram showing how to ritualously summon a demon. It's incorrect, however, on purpose, supposedly. Your essays on the topics of hedonism, rejection of statehood, free association, all sorts of things. Made illegal in May cities after its release in 466 AE, this rambling text is survived for one reason or another. Look at the chapter, Free Love. It has pictures. Finally scribbling something akin to stick figures positioned in various unwrapped unities. You remember the words well. The guide on how to make the ultimate sensations of flesh. Caught in a sad way. Close the book. Reading filth like this will only darken your mind. Open the book, Alexandro. It's on your picture it quotes a lot. The first book placed in your hands. Open it. Look inside. Using the divine era of great gods and their theocratic states. History lesson morphing into a series of guidelines of modern leaders as a response to drawn-out coast worship return to old. Proven, the organized, the divine. Learn from the perspective of not faith nor service to the holy, but rather that of faith, service to the state. Modern theocratic vision, the nation as entity not bound by the protection and lifetime of its god. Instead, the nation-state will survive on unifying cultural traits passed down from the god to his people. Guide the dream of his Millennium Empire. The Millennium Empire, the fascist ideal. I don't care. Their thoughts of the book is used to reshape the city. Interesting. I'll take that. That intelligence? Advantage against bureaucrats. Take it. There's a sleepy guy. And working out of a hole in the wall. In front of a sleeping halfling. This is a scholar. Curse the gods. Go investigate his book collection before waking him up. I did. Hello? Oh. Average bot, yes. Views folks. Gaze focus on you. Life is pain. What? Terrible, terrible pain. Are you here for the invoice? No? No. No. Oh. Oh? No. What? The invoice. Lean over to Chanel. Should I have an invoice? No. No? No. Oh. Oh, hold on. I've already paid that invoice. You're here for something different. The Queen Goblin has no quarrel with this old scholar. We're here on city business. I'm exploring random buildings. Yours was unlocked. That's not... You're a trespasser of benevolent intent? Guess that's not too far off. Curiosity is absolutely vital for keeping the old brain in motion. And you as well, my friend? Can I get either you some fucking water? You like this guy. He's like a rabid dog without biting. You'd like some water. You're Scholar Appledant, right? Yes. I'm Schnur Appledant. Scholar Fordnip AIS. Alignment Intent Studies. What exactly do you do? Many things. Currently, my expertise lands on the topic of alignment and its many historical and contemporary applications. Some bullshit, I tell you. These days, I also study the other forms of study. Specifically, I run this office here on experimental technique of psychoanalysis. What magic is that? No magic at all. It's a form of mind healing. Mental present is shaped by the mental past, and that through dialogue our unreleased unconscious ghosts can be vanquished. Can you cast a healing spell? Mine is sadly more complicated to the point where even the great arcanist could not make proper mind healing spells, so this technique makes up for it. A Rhodesian friend of mine once told this joke, and I apologize if it is too vulgar for your taste, but listen to the joke. Right. Cleric and Arcanist and Rogue delve into the lair of a succubus. Fiend defeats all three men, throwing them in her dungeon. Uh-oh. If she grows to fancy them, she offers them a choice for each man who can successfully satisfy her. She will let the man go, otherwise she speaks with little fits of laughter in between. She ends them. You actually haven't heard this one. Ho ho ho. I regret this. Not along. The adventures debate in which order to go. Eventually, the rogue and Arcanist decide Cleric should go first, as he is a virgin and will be least likely to increase her standards. Your goblin companion rubs his eyes as he listens to the joke. The Cleric, being divine and so on, praises his god and goes to the Fiend's bedchamber. He comes up 10 minutes later, completely unharmed, and gives a thumbs up to his two friends, who of course both feel a great sense of relief. The Arcanist goes in next, confident and arrogant. If the Cleric could do it, the Fiend must be easy. Within minutes, his bones roll out of the bedchamber entrance, the men having been incinerated by hellish flames. The rogue is horrified, but realizes, obviously, the Arcanist overestimated his abilities. So he carefully enters the bedchamber, ready to put every ounce of effort into it. Less than a minute later, the screams erupt from the bedchamber, and the rogue's lifeless corpse falls out of the entrance. The Cleric prays for the souls of his comrades and gathers their remains for burial. The succubus steps out, smoking a cigarette. She tells the Cleric, "Ah, your friends were truly terrible. They were just fumbling about down there. At least you managed to touch it a little." Which the Cleric responds, "You're truly an awful creature. I'll pray for your presence to be exorcised from this plane of existence every day until the day I die." Before he walks away, the Cleric also adds, "Oh, but I did heal that horrible wound you had between your legs. Hopefully that makes you less evil in the future." I did a Schnell. I don't get it. Funny. My kind of humor, I say. In short, you can be the succubus of evil in the world which religious fervor would pray to repair. However, such reparations could often lead to a not so optimal path. Basic allegory for alignment itself. The Cleric meant well for all intents, but his actions cost the lives of both his comrades. Is that evil or is it good? And so on. I see. Remove interest of mind. Remove anima. What a perfect. You like this guy. Interesting. It is. Beyond that, I focus a lot of my unverified theories. Folk Spirit, have you heard of it? Yes. Oh. Tell me what it is. Figure it out. Easy. Ah. Just look at this halfling. He's clearly walking the footsteps of the study of unconscious and mind melding. Your best guess would be the folk spirit. Is that based on any of universal folk myths? Why, yes, very good guess. The folk spirit is working title for my new thesis. Most of it, if you excuse my ignorance, fucking bullshit. In short, it is about how folks share a certain number of core communal archetypes or myths. I've traveled around the coast to collect as many tales, writing down thousands of stories previously only passed down orally, all to see how well my theory holds up in the minds of so many folk. Apologies, I am ranting. Let's put a stop to it. What do you want, cleric? What I want is to take a quick bathroom break. Give me 1 second. Alright, we ebbin and flowin. We'll play a little bit more, and then we might switch over to... Deadlock and Warhammer. What is love? Love. Pure calamity, deadly and destructive. Without surrender, without idealization, love is to accept the proof of demands or conditions. Switch to anime? What anime would we watch? You guys more fucked up than you are. Do you know a lot about love? I do. My wife would certainly attest to it, despite my horrid nature. And the familial love is close to my heart as well, and my 2 boys are my most prized works. God bless you, you must be so tiresome to have a wife and kids. You have a wife and kids? He does not wish to speak about this not one bit. His personal life leaves a twinge of pain in the crease of his eyes every time he thinks of it. Scholar has a one messed up family. Don't push it. He won't talk. Nor is it interesting. That's worth it, right? Worth it. Love is completely unpredictable and dangerous encounter, and yet defeat a sentient folk which is not afflicted by it. And interestingly enough, I see no differences. Universal elf love, halfling love, devil love. True love is always irrational. Yes. But who are you voting for? I'm a filthy Asgalist. Terrible choice. I feel the same. Look at them. They're shaking hands with each other trying to find a peaceful solution. You should vote for me. Going part of the establishment. Genuine change. True change needs a truly revolutionary break with the existing order. There's no doubt about it. Incremental reforms, small changes within the capitalist system will always fail to address its fundamental contradictions and injustices. My time reads made it clear to me, but always be wary of simplistic utopian visions as a path covered in corpses that leads to blind idealism. Vote for the social democratic compromise, this handshake with capital. I'll go home and piss myself and die. I, on the other hand, am not an Asgalist. Lucky bastard. I am for myself. Vote for me. Good, no, I'm entirely apolitical. God King Wizard Emperor of Norvik. Oh, and who? I didn't see him. Me, of course. He nods. What are your qualifications? Why should you be king? Do it. Show me your intellect. Tell me about the suffragettes. You're a brave man, cleric. Thanks. Stop doing that. He can't even see it because I'm wearing a helmet. Hmm. Hmm. The great project concluded. Foundation. Okay. Dwarven woman had a hard time getting through. Or the human woman has decided to join. I like those. Statistically, probably yes. I love that. For years, with the voice of angry, rich human women yelling and writhing and protesting, the palace patriarchy gave in. That's seriously lesson, but here's the part I'm fucking furious over. What? Those rich women, do you know what happened to them? Many of them today are fascists, can you imagine? An emotional and illogical national extremist, basically a cultist, fascist, a follower of fascism. Fascism, an ideology born of the crust of war, formed at Alexander's dream of a long-lasting emperor born of the theocracy of reeds. I feel like Barrick would like this game. Run a Kerbal campaign. The talk you have with Grandpa. Kinda. They're running an incredible campaign in order to get the right to vote, to break their chains of oppression, piss off the tyrannical men, smash patriarchy, and so on, all thrown into lot with that very same traditionalist ideology. I don't understand women. Why would they do that? I asked the same. Opportunism. Why nationalist president or some, if you don't mind speculating, some kind of perverse psychosexual thing at play here. I knew this was fucking halfling Freud. Okay. 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 Anyway. You like the little guards game? Yeah, he would probably like this. Want to use magic in your mind healing? It does not work. You cannot fix mental wellness. If you happen to find a cure mind spell, you will make a fucking fortune casting it on rich people. Although just the thought of such magic gives me a sort of ontological nightmare. What does it mean to have a cured mind? Did Jor or some outside god at some point decide what constitutes a wound of the mind? In the same way suffering is used to heal wounds of the physical? Pain equals negativity. That is universal. Heal person magic itself targets the source of pain as a sort of bullseye for averting any harm, no matter the source of specific biology of the person. If one suffers night terrors caused by horrors of the past, should a mind heal spell remove your ability to have night terrors, or should it remove their traumatic source from your memory, or simply lessen your mental ability of neuroticism? That's deep, bro. The latter lead to society without neurotic people, will that also dampen other fears? What would Jork consider to be a good level of negative thoughts? The world in each mind needs to be diverse with both good and ill. Most neurotic people might be somewhat tortured, yes, but they are also some of our greatest thinkers, philosophers, perhaps even partially due to that internal pain. No, the mind requires another method, one and I and many others are tempted to untangle. Alright, thank you for this long-winded chat. We wasted like hours here. Thanks for your money, nerd. Is this a tower? Bell of the Water Lane. Is there a map? Why would there be a map? What's down here? Where the fuck am I? Where are you? Girl looks across the chasm. She's pretending not to look at you. A noblewoman? What is she doing down here? Listen, identify yourself. What? Your name? Nah, go away. How rude. Cool. You're very rude. Sure, go away. What do you know about the tea shop, mysterious woman? It exploded. Why do you say that? Have you seen it? You got the feeling you don't want to talk about it. Don't have anything to say. Alright, can you go on now? Who are you voting for? Don't care for it. Choice, I don't care for it either. You see, I'm apolitical, that means I don't vote in elections like this because I'm above any sort of political affiliations. Your own vote. I won't tell you if it did. See, you're also voting for me. What? No? You're not even on the ballot. Are you sure? That's great, manipulate her into thinking she's crazy. I just fucking tortured this poor woman. God damn, my guy's a menace. In here. Dormitory. Out of commission. Oh, I'm here. Oh man, that's insane. I don't know where I am. Been an hour to recover health, remove level of exhaustion. All dice checks are. Wait, I can examine her. 1. Nat 1. Right. That huge ass snail. Not open. Drunk Sphinx opens at 1800. I got a little while left. Can we go talk to the cute mushroom lady? Does she have anything else? No, I'm not gonna bug her right now. Demon. Is it? Oh, this is part of the rock, isn't it? Green faces splatter across the facade. Very wildly, or something like that. Can you call this art? Place your hand upon the wall. No cheap door walk, this is gate era architecture. Tell me your secrets! Fuck. Focus folders, there's nothing to answer you. Try again tomorrow, perhaps. What does it mean? Leave the art alone. I see. I don't know how to get to what's this fuck. Loot. Oily instructions. Examine it. You hold up a piece of paper, finding it to be a torn out of a Gnome's Starter's Guide to Esoteric Memorization. Gum leans over your shoulder and reads it as well. The first step to understanding esoteric memorization is understanding the underlying powers at play. X everything, gotcha. Such wizards will find it possible to remember more than a handful of spells at a time. Newbie wizards, maybe. I'm making you memorize. I'm more of a feeling kind of spellcaster. I don't care for numbers or rules or logic. The big divide between cantrips and actual spells. A cantrip will be easy to remember, will not consume a spell slot. As Nomi, you're naturally gifted in the art of illusion magic. Most spells cast in training. Germa leans over your shoulder. Grease. Here's your chance of memorization. Attempt to cast at least 2 times per day. Oily instructions. Every evening and every lunch break at work. Remember, you can do it. Oh no. Damn. An wait. Oh no, did he slip himself off the bridge? Grease is a dangerous spell. Oh shit. Oh, he greased himself off the bridge. Hey, Gull. Greetings, servant of the river. Bird does not appear to react. What are you looking at, you dumb featherless walker? That's rude. It speaks! Who is this? One who speaks to a bird like it does not carry wings. I'm the cleric. Proud beast. I am Faye, defensor of the coast, servant of Saint Sea. You are no feather, not enemy, unless you break the oath between our worlds. What oath? The oath of pieces. The word status will not allow your upper men to divulge its information. Oh. Holy scraps. Squawks. Bird speaks like a bad politician who loves the sound of its own voice. Thinking about the tea shop explosion. The what? Big fire over there. Ah yes, it was the blue flames of death. Lord of the Water has spoken of it much. He knows that this sign of the end times. Oh gods. As the feathers burn upon the end of the ebbing tide, those who stay seated will scorch like the burning coast. Second coming of featherless hubris. Solely see says it is so. I do not remember the rest. There's something like the feathered court will rise as long as the dice of the stringmaster favors us. Yeah, I get it. That's cool. Who's the Saint Sea? The Holy Sea. Jeez. Jesus. Who's Jesus? A Titan who roamed Ascani. There's a visual similarity to a goose? Oh, Geesus. So would it be geese? The bird screams awfully loud. Goose Jesus, I guess so. What are you voting for in the election? The Holy See. Do you want to know what I'm voting for? Or not be asking about politics, cleric. What are you doing here? I'm on mission to watch the water. Do you live here? No. I nested the wreck. That is the Holy Sea's home base. You are not invited. Can I meet with them? No. Only feathered are permitted. Thank you for your time. Pet the birdie. It snaps at your fingers. Fuck you, bird. Don't. He reads books? Did not expect that. Fine, do whatever you want. I want to keep petting the bird. Are you sure that doesn't seem too smart? Do not anger the beast, it's calm just sitting there. Why do you deal with creatures like this? This is below you, fine. Rolled a 2. You know what? Fuck you 2, game. I want to pinch the bird. What's in here? Guards, what's over here? You befriend birds in real life too. Just keep petting them and hope they don't keep biting you. Keep seeing those gnomes. Oh. Wait, I want to talk to you. You little fuckers. Fuck it. Let your faith guide you. It brings up strength. Okay, so I can't go in here yet because I gotta talk to someone. This was the windmill. The cat back yet? Hey, no man. Was it Schmalwell and Rig? Mushroom juice. Thanks, buddy. Is there not a map? The journal. Oh. Oh, I see. There's nothing up that way. No, I'm not casting Shield of Faith. Great Perch in Norvik. Hollow Pass are mine to keep. Hello. Let me behold you, the duck. Paladin, he's off duty, but whatever duty is everlasting. Look like more like a Templar than a cleric. A duck. A waterfowl. Citizen. Helm's head is slumped downwards slightly. Is he asleep? Just stare at him. No response. Wait. Your name? Soldier. Arcane Cleric, at your service. Speak your mind, soldier. Are you loading here, knight? I am not. Disagree. I'm on my off hours. You earthfolk? Don't cause any trouble. Manhood is infinitely tiny in comparison. Whom do you serve? I serve. Radiant, yes? Turns to look at you. Grabbing hold of the very air, you feel something growing very cold. I serve nothing. You know about the tea shop? Not much. You'll talk? Why? Not like you can threaten him successfully. You have any piece of info that would help me? And pass through the halls below. Civilians do not pass here. Pass the crypt entrance through the Goblin's Domain into the southern caverns. That's the flipped caverns where gravity is reversed. The what now? Man. Dark hair, silk clothes, headwear, dressed in yellow. Past the crypts, the roots of the goblin tree, then more tunnels, then the sewers. Most are trapped. The alligator might know more, his grounds are near. Alligator? His rage is endless, his appetite growing, do not anger him. How do I get to the city below? The goblins, use their passage. There are many ways down, but passage in the chamber where you woke up, that would be a good place. Deep dive like a spelunker. That's great. Anything suspicious? You sure? Where were you? Below. Walls shook in the crypts. I was on patrol. Why were you in the crypts? I have my purpose. As do you, soldier. Do not pry too deep. Are you threatening me? As a firm yet gentle reminder that he could crush you in an instant. How do I open the gate down the stairs? I have the key. Can I have it? No. You're too weak for that. Bring more spells. Darkness incarnate. Do not tread without care. Election. Who are you voting for? Everyone should vote for me, ideally. The night does not even move. Where it's being held. Citizen. Right. Tranquility. Let's put your fall into the river. Why do you live? Tea shop? Tea shop owner. Birdfolk. Dragon Tolsad. Okay. Coin Lord. Star Witness. Fake name, man in yellow. Follow trail. Killer Joy. Go deeper. Meditate. First selection, your vote matter. Your vote will be the most important of all. Contemplate the activate. Contemplate your class. Contemplate women. They exist. They prosper. You will not have one, for they are not yours to have, though they might be something fancy to you. If you show yourself to be a good man, or bad if you want the baddies. Druidism. Always. Talking to yourself, huh? You must be a lonely guy. Thanks. Is Grease gonna help me? Speak with animals, of course. Can I get all of them? I can. So he's not gonna let me through. Grease is gonna help your fingers. On top of magical link creates permanent message on any surface. React to your commands to reshape them temporally. Oh, I see. Who are you? Mountain Lamb. Miner of the Holy Mountain. She hates you entirely due to your blood origin. Not you she hates herself, the human part of herself, the part would place her below her glorious golden celestial masters. What up? Eyes locked with yours. Stare back. Her eyes do not falter. She's challenging you and your manhood, or she is flirting. Not trying to intimidate you, she's probably just not very good at dealing with people. Ah yeah, she's one of those, a socially awkward person. Greetings. Voice of a priestess. I am Chamar. I hail from the slopes of the mountain. The Golden Horde's servant. Servants of the Celestial Emperor and the Divinity Torum, led by a horrifying choir, a hyper-intelligent light being. Oh. Which mountain? The mountain. The service of the ambassador, as you can imagine, when I hear socialize. What do you have for the tea shop? Is that a bad thing to do in the city? I mean, not if you have a good reason. Flirting? Flirt. She stops herself and looks away. Thank you for informing me, stranger. Ah, great. This hurts your ego to an intense degree. Who are you voting for? Democracy is foolish. You should vote for me, the God Emperor of Man. Once I am supreme ruler, God wizard of the city, I will do just that. Lofty ambitions for a mortal. You'll see. If I do, I'll be highly surprised, but I wish you luck on your journey. Disease, well then, cleric. Alright. I'll stop bugging you. My goal is to bug everybody. Level advancement, yo. More health. Clearly more intelligence. Wisdom increase for a week. Huh. Oh no. Wait, I gotta behold you first. Wait for the green to matter the battle. Go fakery. Ego. Okay. Huh. That's a courier. Or that's not a courier. What are you doing? Huh? Nat 20. Push it in there. Cleric. Only press on the paper. Look good. I did not ask for help. Give her a thumbs up. I don't have time for this. I get done before the evening, or otherwise the wirelink is screwed. Not sure what that was about, but you see the arm hand and Asgalist. I'm done here. Arrow House, who the fuck are you? And then Coin Lord's Garden, a porcelain specter. Very presence is blinding you. Angel. Angel. Evil Celestials are employed. Arcane Cleric, the Palace Scriptures of the Earth Guard. This is the one. This is Valkyrie. Keep her safe. You keep her safe. She'll wreck you, buddy. Beware. Just the cleric is fine, thank you. Tier. List of etiquette. And she's telepathic. Who does not enjoy having telepathic conversations? Many eyes stare back. Speaking with this ethereal creature is unnerving. Whatever you do, don't mention the eyes. Feeling something here, alright, something fierce. You could shake her up with a nice comment. She would destroy you. Oh god. No, you rolled a nat 1? The pressure. Her eyes are freaky. Are you okay? I don't think you're insane. Lupek. Hey, don't mess with that thing. Be careful now. Why, aren't angels good? You ever heard of celestial punishment? We're talking seared flesh, cleric, or off the bones. Do not mess with her. Hold on. Let me cast Charm Person. Let me grease. worry, I can heal myself up. Nice weather. It is fine. I'm here to investigate the tea shop. Great, nice we got that cleared up. She's very non-vocal. They're getting nowhere with this, be direct. Great, so, you can sense your impatience. The creature is dread itself. Can you speak with Darrow? Walk away, walk away, walk away. You can feel Snell sweating. Celestial tongue. The little one speaks. She's mocking you for sure. Grease it. Oh no. Did I save recently? Can't save in the middle. Fuck. Well, no, Darrow is busy. I need to speak with him. Post midnight. I am authorized. You are not. Damn, she caught you. Be good human for an angel. Human is not a language. You speak this language good, though. You speak every tongue. It is not special. Really, even Goblin. They do indeed, don't you, Goblin? What a show-off. Goblin genocide. Can I have some personal questions? No. Please? No. Didn't actually think this living tank of a creature would open up to you, right? See. See. I go down the street. You have no business there. Okay. No business there. That's the tea shop. Not allowed in there. Oh, isn't like the bar thing open? Yeah. We'll take a look. Drunk Sphinx, is that a fucking slot machine? Oh. Why is there a Sphinx here? Only years spent guarding a hole in reality. Remember, her perception is beyond your ability to conceive. For her, a day is a fleeting moment, unless you make it memorable. Oh, good. Candace Sphinx is handing out riddles, a woman searching for something, anything remotely interesting about these scary mortals. Why else allow them into her lair like this? Hello? Hello falls out of the ambient cheer, just a beat of uncertainty as his clerk steps before the tavern's singular attraction. A delightful host. Hello. Living myth, currently taking a swig out of a barrel, clearly not paying you mind. Not to be trifled with. Oh, good. Do not raise a paw, for magical powers could exile you from Jor's realm in an instant. Tread carefully. Give her bow. Treat her like a cat. Let her speak first. Expression turns dark. Dark tidings bring you to the hearth. The helm dog dragged its leash around the vessels of Jor. Pokes you in your stomach. Woof. Yo, who's shredding? Dogs don't wear helmets. She lets out a deep breath. Nor do free men. Well, that doesn't make any sense. She is drunk. Watch yourself, cleric. Ulysses is not one for idle chit-chat. Worthy, little one. Worthy how? Will you give out riddles? Certainly. Are you ready? Just like that. You think it was some exclusive club? You'd only give it to those who earn it. Once I had the sun's favor, my creed cling close to the walls. Return shadows, I witness emperors rise and fall. Once let silence know the life of the ball. I remain a draft of remembrance, a history's thrall. What am I? Easy. The answer is wine, specifically grape wine. Clinging to trellises eliminates any other fruit. Grape wine has been made for generations. He knows. Matured in shadows. Obviously it's wine. Wine. Not for fight, she is strong, but you'll defeat her handily. Yeah, wine. Very correct. Don't. Would you be interested in a quest? I do not have the ability to decline. The goblin gives you a concerned look. A quest. Behind me stands a vault. It only opens to those worthy. Prove worthy must swallow my most ancient and real soul was passed to me when I first stepped inside this chamber millennia past. Crane whispers to you now, you're going on an epic Sphinx quest now, why not? We're not like, it's not like we're on a job or anything. This is important, Snell. Important to the job too. Grant me esoteric knowledge. What exactly is this quest? Down within the arcane flare, twin tongues of flames that scorch the air. Grants the ability to understand all languages. Takes a deep breath. Burrow deep within the earth, a primal string to show your worth. Bulk good gods and thronging herds, a man divine alone houses words. It's intensely vague and cryptic. Oh, I get it. You do. Could be relating to the Gate era. Ah, of course. Didn't she just literally just say it was not a verbal thing? I don't think I had that spell though. Ah, yes. Aren't you smart? The answer is not something you can speak. Once you understand this riddle, return here. You can only solve it during the daytime alone. What have you gotten yourself into? Attempt to flirt? Oh no, not again. Oh, God. I can't. Don't do it. Don't click the button. I know you want to. Where are you going with this little one? Get ready to run. You wanna get mazed? This is how you get mazed. Aw, not yet. Do you want to get mazed? Bit lonely. Everything's going fast for you. Oh god. Your impressive movements. You keep it up for at least a dozen jumps before your legs feel slow and sluggish. How's the size of the house now? The Sphinx has an inscrutable expression on her face watching you pant like a dog. There are some spectacular jumps, little one. She is being patient with me, but also somewhat entertained. Or is she being sarcastic? Please calm down. I don't know, it came over me. Your body provides you with riddles organically. What a gift. Kelly makes life beautiful. I've heard that countless times, yet it comes for those who are trapped in its clutches. Even with the occasional annoyances, it's me, I am the annoyance. Knowledge comes in all shapes. The world's full of imbeciles, and knowing imbeciles won't let you know the world. Quality over quantity sounds better. Like you're saying a storm of cheap wine. Perhaps the next century. Is the tavern your lair a tavern? That is indeed a riddle worth pondering. Anyone ever tried to fight you? Always from a man, I wonder why. You like the hustle bustle? I'm content for now. I asked why. Why a tavern? I was convinced. Not in Battle 1, however, Rick's bitter worked tirelessly for many evenings to argue her point. I let her run down to per my lair, but only for a century. You big drinker. This is a little to affect me. I'm going to enjoy the taste. Enjoy it. What about the tea shop? I imagine you're quite close to it. An explosion like that has not been felt in this place for at least a decade. Don't do it. Understandable. Remind me of the Fade era as tasked with guarding this vault, and the Mollusca dueling kettle often bargain with me for divine knowledge and assistant. I like those snails. They're good company. I was sad when their city melted under Isthus fire. Old magic. Flames of many colors, blue, yellow, and purple. Instead, if you can see purple, will be the last thing you do. I think it was Dragonfire. I do not. It was much too consecrated. Been here since the Fade era. Feel bad for you. Nails? Well, the first city here, you've walked on the streets. Tell me more about the folk. Masters at wizardry, far before the arcanists or humans for that matter. Make poor choices. They picked the wrong side of the Dragon Wars. Gonna use the fireball. What about higher level fireball? Could have been very high. River Rain left is a topic left out of polite conversation. Whenever you see the flaming mountains upon the burned coast lit up in smoke, consider you know his will has not gone away, not for a moment. Who are you voting for in the election? I'm not. But why? Not leave to vote, I'm afraid. You'd leave? What would you vote? I don't know. I will lead us to a glorious future as a wizard god king. Oh, will you? There's a distinct possibility. Good to know. Can't talk to you. Rest first. Oh, it's you. All my proprietary deals would have to be included in that, obviously. Darkroom, please your cup and the counter leans forward. We hope you'll consider it. Almost walked right into you. Whoops. Cleric, lovely to see you again, but I can't stop by to chat. Do stop by the water lane. Hello? Money, money, money. Oh, it's a tiefling. Or I guess a demon. Fun's factory found startups, dealt with city corporation guild deals, no corporate proprietor. Tiefling finds meanings in crowns, capital, power, and respect she finds in this new world is everything she did not have as a child. Here she is a boss until she isn't.
Hey.
Hello. A tiefling, yes. Welcome to the Drug Sphinx. What'll... My good lord. Cleric, how lovely to see you stop by. Point at her horns. How did that happen? I'm the cleric of Norvik. The cleric, oh my. Aren't you a catch? I am the cleric. Actually, I need to make it clear to you, I am not actually a cleric, even though I keep referring to myself as the cleric. Oh, pick your brain. Thank you, that's very kind. I have a big heart, the biggest. How did that happen? Don't do it. Quit asking these people how they get their deformities or whatever. It's kind of a bad news. Sure. Spent more than most in the spelling city of yours. The city is not hers. We all share this place. Oh, Chanel, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You're the escort. That's not how I'd phrase it, but sure. Get Chanel into too much trouble. He's already grumpy enough as it is. What's up with the Sphinx? That's also a great gal. Been here since the Gate era. Good luck getting more of that out of her. Never heard her riddle. I think we all did. Many people have solved them, too. I know of at least one was a bit more discreet than the other. However, I promised to keep it a secret. Solved it. First one, it was your god, good cleric Earth. I'm here to witness it, of course, but that's what Olsitz told me. If you can't trust the ancient Gano Sphinx, then who can you trust? Second, had a fellow entrepreneur having a chat with Olsitz, and I ended up having a glimpse of a console. Is Viskin, you know, the local mortician? I mean, yeah, Viskin's all... There's something to do with them. Joe, I tricked this much. It's one reason the place stays open. Alright, alright. Too French now? No. Say that, you're hurting my feelings. I'll spend a lot of time in there. I don't know if I should ask that. You don't put the tea shop. I blew up. Keep saying that. Heard the regular, but I can recommend talking to the kid. His brother come here often. I spoke with Arn. Hope you didn't scare him too much, unfortunately. Tell me about the owner, drummer, a real piece of work. Like, I'm impressed that he kept that tea shop floating for so long, but I just know the rumors. I love rumors. They're full of Asgulus, mostly young ones. Been working with the free traders on the side. Like some kind of spy. Where do you think he's at now? Something of an escape plan. That sounds relevant. Or something about covering every liability about his escape plan was... I thought it was a bad joke, but he said from what I can recall, the plan was to sneak into a crate and ship himself to Reeds. A birdfolk can survive a month without sustenance. Very smarter than I thought. I checked water lane. Think he blew up himself? No. Okay. that a maybe? Keep him around, he's not a regular, but when he does show up, he's loud and wants to perform. Not the greatest patron. What's the hot goss? Wide-eyed confused. Excuse me? Want rumors? Yes, please. Have you heard of the missing paladin? Lord Gorman seemed to have gone missing below, but it's just rumors. Last anointed paladin of Earth, one of the original faces of the party of Norvik. He went missing months ago. Of course I've heard of him. He's the last paladin of Earth. Much about him, but if I were up to you, I wouldn't get my hopes up. Do you wear a helmet? Never actually. He always shows off the golden locks. A clear sign of corruption. What sort of man would show his skin instead of iron? You know him. I hand him drinks a few times, exchange a few words, so sure I know him. There, may I say anything suspicious? Drunkards say all kinds of shit, can't read too much into it. What do you hear? Much ranting about how every single political entity in the city should be burned to the ground. The objective truth. Oh, do you shut his mouth? What does he look like? Fancy nobleman in armor. Do you know where I could find him? Tracked under the pressure and started living as a fisherman or beggar or died below. Jumped on a ship to Muletown. I don't think you're gonna find him. Searching for a paladin. We literally just talked about this. Who are you voting for? That's a cheeky question. I won't repress your political opinions. I swear, Lady Rickspitter. Oh, I screamed. Made this woman very happy. Okay. Okay. Why can't you vote me? Alright. But vote for me. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your business. Tavern Warren of the meeting with Altus. Hear this place for centuries. You wanna go to Lord Earth, just let her be. I just get her to open a bit. A few drinks later, we got a contract signed. Highly persuasive. Today's a highly successful establishment for patrons from around the world. Last will pick up soon. You devil, a demon, or fiend? They classify me as a fiendish guest citizen, or the legal definition is. My blood origin is demon like all the houses of fire. Very famous for being elven, human, or even celestial, so intermingled with the demonic forces of the region. Not like talking about this too much, which is why she stopped herself from ranting any more than she already has. Trying to flaunt it too much tends to get the boys a little too excited now. I don't know. Fair. What's your mother's maiden name? Am I trying to get into her bank account? Look, my friend behind came to start a new and I'm building businesses. Mindful promise, thank you for so much, taking so much interest. She's hitting on you, hit back. I punch back, I flirt back. I flirt back? Yes. Possible, you do not find her attractive. Boo. The red one is correct, but still boring. What is my type? Do I compliment her horns? Damn. How do I get to the Undercoast? I don't know. Okay. The hell was that? Dusk of day 1. Donate crowns. 1 crown. How generous. 10 crowns. Oh, thanks, cleric. We know nothing about her. She's tuning it. Wave. Her entire body jolts when she sees you. She's frightened by the Uthgard colors. I'm playing in a second, okay? Okay. Okay. Take your time. Let's hear this shit. Don't dance, it will hurt your chance of doing anything in the tavern. Can't talk to her. Jesus, you rolled well. Stereotype, a fable. This by some spirit, some divine spark of a trickster god for the kind of god that would trick this avatar to becoming as useless thief you could possibly imagine. Someone glances at you. Otter. Snell. Don't cause any trouble. Okay. When your cousins, something like that. Notorious pickpocket, you could learn. Rogue like me. Snell shakes his head. No, look, I'm talking a real, actual, pathological kleptomania. Fails every single time, hurting himself in the process. I don't think he's ever gotten away with anything, so you should be careful around him. Aw. Leave him. Oh. Okay. Anyone else to talk to? What's this? An old well. Climb. It's dry. A very, very deep well. Excuse you? You're doing what exactly? I'm jumping down the well. Snell grabs you. No, that's bad, cleric. Snell, I want to jump down, not on my watch. If you want to die from rapid fucking dungeon dissension, do it on your own time. You see only darkness. You make fun of you, jump, do it again. Not on my watch. Aw. Won't let me dive. The hell's this bird? What's not a bird? It wants to kill you. Oh. It doesn't even see you as worthy as being alive. Oh, cool. Definitely want to talk to him. Staring at you. Stare at him. You're getting more cran by every day. Fuck you. What tribe do you belong to? Just bothering someone else human. Did you say glass him? Need help, huh? So you help? Nah. Glass him. Can I cast grease? No, let's go. That's Raz. Ignore him. He's not interesting. I feel like there's some tension. Who are you voting for in this election? None of your business. I'm the cleric. Kind of organic bush in his pipe. Awful. Glass him? That's a drink. Time to decide what glass him means. Give him the glass. He grabs it and says thanks. Then he puts it back on the table. Grab it again. Toast for you. Sure, great. What does that mean? Don't mind me, I'm just buffing up before I glass you. Finally crush the glass into the face of the goblin. Gut! What the fuck? That's what it means. You okay? Primal magic. Ghosts are made of 3 folk. Break kneecaps, survivors. You're the 3rd kind of smoke. Good lord. Wait, what about the 3rd? You said 3 folk. You're surely the 1st type. Extremely dramatic, both of you. Thank you for doing that, cleric. Best thing I've seen all year. Damn, bro. Oh, right. Hey, did that guy kill the undead thing? Can you tell me about this guy? Do you want to run down in front of him? I don't think he can hear us. That's not the point, cleric. Can you hear us? No, cleric. Nor am I listening. Go ahead. See? Unaffiliated. He's a deal with him because he's not, you know, a normal person, mortal. Some type you make any way with. But hey, he seems to like you. Good job on that. You solved Otis's riddle. What was your riddle? It was a test of anything about fire, life, and death, that's all I can say. Are you bound by an oath? No. I'm simply being courteous. But I do not enjoy angering her, alright. It's a personal questions. Very waste enough time. There's a discontent in your stomach. Oh gods, get out of here. Do you ever wonder about the world? Certainly. And with a deep philosophical statement. Same. You blew it. Damn you fucking Constitution. Who are you voting for? Oh, I already asked him about this? Wait. How do you mean? I should be God King. Cleric King just rolls off the tongue. You know about the tea shop? The average guy know? Waiting for another question. Playing with you. Now you can tell me what you know about it. I heard the explosion, the tea shop caught in inferno. Already heading to action. He's wearing yellow. Throw glass at him. Where were you? Working. Working on a city holiday? Yes. I was behind. You know how it is. I'm never behind. Didn't mean to imply that either. Do you hear anything peculiar? A loud bang. Sort of shouting. From the militia. Nothing else? Entire district turned into an inferno. Quite a lot of commotion. Like, actually nothing else. Are you sure? How thick are you? Because I don't want to tell you anything else. Roll a 6. He's still at work. Let's give me another charisma. I will. What was deep storage? I will not take it off. What's down here? Ugh. Oh. Oh, that's the lower part of the bar. Oh, that uses incense. Shit. Alright, I failed to behold them. They're chaotic evil. Am I supposed to meet someone here? You cannot pass. Oratory out of commission. Hello? Upstanding teenager. Oh, and this is youth. A tense scene. Oh, cleric, just in time. Confiscate the illegal goods for the city. Hey, stop it. Thieves? Book burners. Book burners. Assholes, careful to act, cleric. Who the hell? Activists clashing. I'm the cleric. Stole our entire water lane delivery. Just a bunch of LARPers. The Lord Cleric. Oh, sure. I'm not actually a cleric. You kids even allowed to be out this late? Both sides look at you and frown. Wanna die? Keep talking. What are you guys voting for in this election? Not the time. Fuck the establishment. Divine forces. Obviously vote for me. What, are you on the ballot? One day, clench your fist. Okay, but no. What, you're not voting for anything? Indeed, we're not voting at all. I gotta get food, man. Just gonna start throwing glasses at everybody. That guys will win. Take my god out of your mouth, kid. I am sorry. It's not license for distribution. A lot of illegality. Both are wrong. I don't fucking care. Deliver papers for the Asgalian chant. Okay, it's a newspaper. Didn't I help you deliver it? Busy delivery schedule. These should start filling as papers to be delivered right out of people's mailboxes. That's somewhat illegal. Okay, what do you do? Give him a hug? Tell me what you're doing. We heard about the chant being delivered. I see every day our Earthfolk are radicalized by dwarven nonsense. Okay. Legal to distribute unlicensed papers in every official district. There's a story here. Okay. Hang a nervous expression. I don't fucking know. Deep meditative form of empathy in order to reach it. Nah. I love that nah. It is time for a compromise. You listen up. Can't deliver your paper, you can't steal it. Can't take it. No delivering without licenses. No stealing without licenses. Why are there voices in your head? I am delusional. I don't know. Just all kind of trouble. Do it, just don't do it in front of me, I guess. kind of style. Wait, I gotta get some food quickly. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alright, the God King returns. Ugh. Wait, is it? Not centered. There we go. Now we're gonna play a little bit more. We'll eat some hot dogs. Nice outfit, human. Thanks. What's in here? Oh, that's the Freud gnome. Wait, what's up here? How do I get here? Uh... Hmm. Oh, this is back to the crab. No, I don't want to be here. We're not supposed to meet the dude until, like, late. Can I get in around here? Oh. I did these. You're a real hero. Am I a real hero? Hey, you're doing great work out there. Built the election, you know what that makes you? A Democratic Herald. Like, what does that mean? Someone who's engaged in the democratic process. Energizing. Shield of Faith expires. I don't get any other choices. In this case, you're just way too aware of the fact that you have absolutely no chance of ever subverting, changing, affecting this particular democratic process. Okay. Get 1d4 hit points every time you ask who they're voting for. Alright. What else have I done? I realized I had more options. I'm the cleric. There are other trails as well. All that druidcraft. Tell me more about the cleric. Healing spells are increased by extra proficiency. Skills are modified. What about the druid? Moist holes count. Okay. What about this one? Trouble brewing, duelists. Can be. To get political, they're learning as they go. One of communication. Don't be mean. Like to the better nature, great idea. Be sarcastic. Don't be sarcastic. You calculate the degree of unlawfulness. Which means feelings. 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 You're feeling like the boys are on the white. White? Huh. Interesting Freudian slip. Wait, Halfling God? Man, the amount of reading. But I want to lead. Okay. I am... I've been streaming for too long to be able to figure out... Oh. We all suck. Um... Um... yes, political discourse. What's the option to become the God Emperor? Hmm. We all suck. Hate all. Oh my god. Understand gender, huh? Oh, I've lost the ability to parse this. Oh. Uh. Oh. Oh god, it's still going on. Okay. Sure. Oh god, it's still going. Bell curves. Holy shit, it's still going? It's still going, it's still going. Math? You must choose. Which would be more useful? Okay, what about Lady Fair? Extra proficiency. Extra proficiency. Oh, this is like a lady killer perk. Okay, what does it mean? Oh, I guess someone will choose. What's the orc lady? That's my only bearing on the matter is Is the orc lady masculine? I didn't see. I think the orc lady was masculine, but I'm not. I don't. I didn't see. All right. Watch it be the other way. I have another one. Can't do much more reading, bro. But can I only have these feats? Oh, I want to talk to these guys. Little gremlins. Thank you. Closed. Barred shut. I was already up here. Oh, that lady's gone. I need to meet with what's this fuck? I thought that was at like 0 pickpockets. Mask assassin. Dagger. Fight back. Roll for initiative. 6. Bro, why you suck ass? Rolled a nat 20. Mask 1 is ready. Subject thrust to a target. You feel the. Ow! Now it gets ready to act. It's not by much, but to stagger him. This guy wants to kill you. Don't let him. Great advice. Grease him up. Get out of here, nerd. Calculated. They really should add guardrails. Did that dig at me? Wait, what? Really should. No one wants us dead, or more likely you. Destroy him. Don't use asshole and destroyed in the same sentence. Right. I see, I see. You're getting flashbacks to what? Everything's a bit wobbly. Not what, you'll live. A minor bruise. I'm fine. Aren't you lucky? Mask was weird. Cultists? New cults aren't a thing. Yeah, I believe they're a cult. Reshner, your new scholarly friend. Go into the darkness, but you will see nothing down there. Now you live to tell the tale. You have a feeling this will be a fruitful partnership you can get on his good side. Grease is clear, let's get out of here. All the gobos are still awake. Mushroom lady, I'm now a full-fledged mushroom. Thanks for the apples. Free. Human. I need to heal. I need to ask you. How long have you lived here? About... That makes you a citizen. Oh? You're taken aback by the news. Don't I get a say in that? No? Okay. I already told you. Apparently I can't ask them anything else. What's up, tree? What are you asking me? Give me some more apples. Out of first level spell slots. Time to pray. Contemplate the missing paladin. Find him, you'll be rewarded. Contemplate the Sphinx's riddle. She does it for fun, you're not the first to complete it. Do it will unveil something great, but the answer is not in dialogue. You have to cast magic. Attack from below, but you feel no worry for the dangers, but a misunderstanding your mind. Oh. I guess we're out of spell slots. Excuse me? Sleeping for service. Come back after midnight-ish. This is not midnight yet. Not this way. This was just to the pier. That lady still here? She is. Angel. Post midnight. You grant me access. No. You know that. Tea shop owner. Find him. Do that. Return at midnight. Alright. The tea shop owner. I see what was up here. For you. And according to see a woman in a green coat. Focus on the cityscape. Careful, cleric. Easy to slip and fall there. Elves can be quite the handful. Any citizen? Yes. Elves are scary. Do not trust her. I'm the cleric. She's searching for something. You know about the tea shop. Is that what happened? Not listening. Are you here to look into the tea shop? Yep, more or less. What do you think happened? Oh no, but I'll find out. Saying that to get me to stop asking questions. What are you doing here? Waiting for what? A friend in need of help. I can help. I do that. Cause enough trouble, no, she has to give you this quest. Please, I want to help. Convince her you can help? What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't seem right. Like, am I gonna flex or something? Like, hey, I got this. Don't, bro. An elf of the forest. Oh, man, I kinda wanna try it. Just straight with confidence. There's only one way to prove your heroic qualities. You know who I am? And who will save the world one day. If you need help on the guide, do it. Success. I'm impressed. Your foolish raid actually accomplished something. Tell me. The Paladin, Lord Gorm. Missing Paladin? He lost his way completely. Is he here? He's close. Hey, just one more chance. If you find him, tell him that he can go fuck himself. Where can I find him? She shakes her head. Who's your friend then? One thing, Lord Gore might be lost, but you don't have to be. If I find him, I'll let you know. Are you connected? Speaking with the dead would give better answers. Can't talk about that? She nods. Alright. Tears for her and her friend. Hey Cleric, you okay? Yes, thank you, Snell. No problem, big guy. No problem, big guy. Hey, you go, big guy. What are you about? No, I could try just going in here. Going past the wardings. I probably won't be able to. How do I get down here? Hey, Lord Gorm. No. Have you seen him? Are you lying to me? No. What a liar would say. Cease this inquiry. You're annoying him. Keep at it, he'll kick your ass. You're walking into dangerous you're already in it, so stop. Has this guy been told not to hurt you? I think you're amazing, my good knight. Have a firm discussion about masculinity. You fuck. Feel anger rising, aggression. And the architecture of this temple is quite amazing. I must fight him, I must kill him. Ignore the goblin, this is war. This is an amazingly terrible idea. Silence coward, you managed to be quicker than this tin can. What are you gonna do? Break your arm. I'll take it. Firehead in hell with a single fist, he tosses you aside. Casting a spell. Grit your teeth. Oof. Legs trembling. How are you still standing? I'm not done yet. Well, your presence is unwanted. Teach me some magic. No, Oh? You do not have time for that. You know magic. Yes. You cleric. Inflict wounds? Hell yeah. I already memorized it. I did. Cleric here is a bit of a monster when it comes to magic from what I understand. You've earned his respect. Good. Just want to become a true warrior. Serve. Until the coast falls in on itself, until Jor breaks the veil and every god rips its reality from shreds. Okay. There's someone evil. Hey. Now quick, ask him while he's got a guard down. Who do you serve again? Viskin. No, that is not Viskin the Mortician. Do not speak of that, soldier. Do not. Who are you? The duck. I am the duck. That's wild. Proud of your name. What does it mean? Came for a warrior who fell in honorable combat and later revived. Well, somehow survived. Hey, see you later, Mini-Yummy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for giving me a harm spell. What'd that do? Someone must have pushed you in. Wait, no. Back to journal. That's water lane. We gone down to Tolstad West? I don't think we have yet. Oh. I see. Nothing there. What's the plan? Break it down. Impossible. You've got a hammer. Place is a mess. A scorched mess. Arcane lock. Knocks entryways until dispelled. Bypass effective magic? Knock would do the trick. I guess the passphrase? Guess? Guess. Not knowing who places seal personally and their preferences? There are a million of sentences. As long as this blue asshole is in the way, you'll need to find another way in. Are you talking about my intelligence dexterity? Do you think I could break it open? I'd love to see you try. Half mocking you. Impossible. Guess we can do this short rest. One first level slot. What's up, Schnell? What's your angle? You're on behalf of Sage Leaf, yeah. Why are you really here? Understandably, you're kinda creepy. Damn, bro. Wrecked by myself. Who else is there to talk to? You go ask the mortician about the duck. Why are there apples? The shared storage, oh. Handle the dead bodies for the city. Always a morgue-related business? I used to dabble in dentistry. Where do you sleep? I'm sorry, where do you sleep at night? Any hobbies? I like taking long walks, I also enjoy the theater. Like reading? Try to get more hobbies. Thanks for reminding me, cleric. A wife or kids? Gods have not shown me the path? No. Never too late. No hereditary connections. No family at all. A war orphan of the Coast War. How old are you? I'll be 38 this year. Wait. No. I'm gonna go fight the zombie. Apparently that's one way in. Hey, it's gone. Pile of apples. Walk away if you know what's good for you. I ate my way through this pile of apples. No. Would lead to death. Don't waste your time here. You're not the apple boy anymore. No, I'm not fucking eating the apples. We'll take these apples, though. Where's this go? Oh. Ominous. Might be tasty. Uh-oh. The trap. Huh? Good job, dexterity. A violent tug, you're forced to the ground. Hang the back of your head on the steps. Don't scream. Now you're simply left hanging. Look up at the rope. Hmm. Like I'm in a bit of a pickle. Yeah, we're good. Held the door? No. Alright, there's sheer power of will. You pull your entire body weight upwards, climbing higher and higher until Green Claw grabs your hand. Free and safe, alive. Laugh like a madman. We lost it or what? You're alive. Thanks, Schnell. Kenny looks disturbed. Pick up the rope. Take it. Behold, Bulbaslop. Rat, it's not really running from you. Okay. The trap quarter if I've ever seen one. Hmm. Only something that goes very tight. A cramp? I don't like this. You can neither move nor breathe. Hold on, you're not just playing around. I can't move. Oh no, oh no. A gelatinous cube. Earth that burns. What idiot just walks into a cube? You might live. Mm. Oh, no. Huh. Was not right. But you did it, they told you to. 15, you ate 15. Oh, is this why they call me Apple Boy? Apple Boy. Apple Boy. Okay. Take the damn rope. Show 'em how a man deals with the problems. Escape the cube. I am the Apple Boy. Finally, we escaped the cube. Best heal soon. Try breathing again. At the cube. Turns your hands a little bit. Doing fun, worth it. You're never this passive. Not local goblins? Who isn't? But no. Not clerics. They're attracted to heat. Bet that has something to do with it. Huh. Well, fucked. Let's get out of here. Oh, no, not this way. And I think I might call it because I'm feeling pretty tired. Yeah, can I examine the rat? You'll deal with this place later. How's this? Crate full of sand. Look at this crate of sand. Back off right now. That bad, huh? Mosquito sand. What would it have done to me? Choked you, drained you full of blood, and slowly mushed you inside the crate. Leave it the fuck alone. Okay. Damn, dude. Oh, he's gone. Okay, well, let's go to that, guy. She's gone. Beautiful. Mural of an ancient civilization from the Fade era. Always kept the mural safe over the years, the rest have been stripped off by the wind. Nice. The snails. Oh, Magistar. Hello. My boss, you hear about this? Gallus opportunity to strike fear in Silker's guild. Get to the crowd. You picked up a goblin. Please speak with you in private. He's with me. Don't piss off the goblin. You want to watch your back. No, stays. Hang home. What was your being with the goblin, dear chieftain? Mediated. Yep. Where's flattering you? Offer accommodations. I stay in the old guard tower. Oh, nice. Here uses one of the floors, you take the top one. Thank you for housing me, I guess. The tea shop. Good, no casualties reported. I shut down. Done investigation. Real job here is not to solve the crime. Job is dodge arrows. What information do you have? Not much. Rife? Hmm. Yes. What's your theory? One big distraction. Just a smoke screen. Well, my purest guess would be someone with arcane artifacts. Radical. Got it. Keep him talking. You'll fuck up if you keep asking more questions. Missing paladin involved? Missing for weeks. Find him sulking. Ask him anything you want. Just let him know he's been kicked off the campaign. How's the election going? We're winning. Not happy about it. Got a third of the populace, a third. Okay. What's my actual job here? Alright. Give me access to the tea shop. Or the whole thing, just let it go. Perhaps. Just keep it on the down low. You understand? Yes. Nah. Not time yet. Fireplace failure. On esoteric event. Got it. What's an oath? Want an oath? Really, an oath. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. You okay with that? I do not sleep, cleric. Ah, so that's why. Bedroll on the upper floor, do not touch anything. Alright. I just take that? Chat, I am definitely burned out. If you could tell, I've stopped reading a lot of the dialogue. So I'm gonna call it here. I thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. I'll be back maybe tomorrow with a little bit more games, and maybe we'll play something else. We'll see. So I hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are from, and stay safe out there.
Peace, my dudes. There, Ohi. Thanks for stopping by.